All right, there should be live. Let me quickly just make sure it's working. I gotta pull it up now. Gotta pull up all this stuff now to be certain. I gotta pull it up now. Okay, cool. All right, it's up now. Oh, I gotta love when I have to do all this stuff for like the chat and stuff. Give me a second. Fucking hey man, it's this one here. Always prepare your stuff, kids. Always. Pop this out. Grab that. Go here. This. Docs. Apply. Okay, there we go. I hate that I had to change the chat every time, but what can you do? Let me also, I think for this one, I'll move my face cam up. My powers. Whoa, gonna move over here. Just for this one because there's some stuff to change. All right. It's a good thing I'm not sponsored by them. If I was sponsored by them, I would be fucked. It's okay. They'll never see the stream, right? They would never. I'm so irrelevant to them that they would never see this. I think it's working. Yes, perfect. All right, cool. I told no one about this. So we'll see if anyone joins. If not, I don't really care too much. It's not that big a deal. It's mainly just for me anyway. So, I believe it's not now. I'm just gotta do some stuff here. I don't care for this. Okay. All right. So the update isn't out yet. It shouldn't be. Yeah, it's not out yet. But the HomDGCat site was recently updated. It includes stuff from version 6 that wasn't there before. So we're gonna go over that. I only saw like 1 or 2 changes in the initial thing. I don't know if I saw anything else, but I'm gonna go over it here just in case I missed anything. All right. So yeah, we'll go over that. All right. So we'll quickly go over this. This is from version 5 to live, so it's everything so far. I assume this is just a reword. We can quickly read. Debuff, yeah, it's by the wearer. For them to enter enthrallments, can't stack. Alternate in for every one debuff applied by the wearer on the target, increases target's dot received. I think it's just a reword. I don't think there's any major differences based on reading this, so I don't think we have to worry about that. All right, Epoch Etching Gold Blood. Increase the wearer's attack by 60. Okay, only difference is this: instead of when the wearer uses skill on one allied character, it's after the wearer uses skill on one allied character. I don't think that matters too much in the grand scheme of things, because when the only time I think it's like you do a fall attack for some reason, right? And like some kind of fall attack is considered skill damage, but there's no character like that, so I think that's fine. Or I think the character is still not good enough as it stands, so let's see. All right, the Forever Victual. This is the free light cone from the restaurant event. Attack after the wearer uses skill increases attack, but okay, it's just rewords, complete rewords. Okay. Whatever. Hysilens. The only note I changed is the skill got 10 less toughness reduction, which I don't really understand too much, but sure. I assume everything else is just rewords. For every 1 instant dots taken, Hysilens deals. Yeah. It just seems like that. Hold on. I had food before. I have food right now, so I'm gonna eat that in a second. This damage triggers at the start of each turn, or after one attack by an ally target up to 8 times, and it cannot repeat and it cannot repeatedly trigger this effect. I think it's trying to say, yeah. Basically, it's basically saying that the damage this does can't trigger itself. So the dot this deals can't re-trigger that same dot, because if that were the case, you would always get 8 times. It would make her just like a really good character by herself. So actually turns and I start this unit's every turn. Yeah, okay, so just rewards there. This looks like rewards as well. The hit enemy target. Okay, that's a sure, I guess. While in any state at start each turn, the enemy takes these dots equal 20% of attack for 2 turns. While in bleed at start each turn, enemy takes field dot equal to, okay, yes, exact same thing. Okay. Technique. I will be shocked if this got nerfed at all. Doesn't look like it. I think it's all rewords, but we're reading it anyway, just in case. You never know. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. It just seems like rewords based on reading it. Trace 1 creates a zone with the same effect as her ultimate. Last 3 turns. Okay, so same thing. Trace 2 will immediately produce damage. Okay, I don't know if that makes any difference. This is the same thing. This looks to be the same thing. It seems a lot more complicated. It's like a lot more words, which I never thought would be the case. I never thought I'd specify, hey, by the way, like we gotta make sure you know. Just inflict the target with 1 instance of wind shear. Okay. That is equivalent to those from the original talent effect and can coexist with such pre-existing states. Why do we have such a complicated line? Who says this? Who says, oh yeah, by the way, when you inflict this state via her talent, it also has a 100% base chance to additionally inflict a target with 1 instance of one of these states that is equivalent to those from the original talent effect and can coexist with such pre-existing states. What word limit are we trying to hit? What word limit are we hitting? How many words do you need? And then this just seems like a, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yes. Okay, so the only major actual change is that her skill has 10 less toughness reduction, which I don't really get, but at this point, what are we gonna do? All right. It's 9:14 resale time. All right, Cerydra. I don't think she got touched, which is kind of a shame because I really hope she should get buffed, but we'll read it just in case. To when the enemy doesn't label target. That's interesting. Usually they do. 8 points, 6 points. Automatic upgrades the character's military merit to peerage. The character peerage is considered to have military merit as well. The character peerage increases the crit damage for increases the, okay, yeah. This seems like nothing. Alts seems the exact same, I think. Yeah. It's just simplified, which is good. It's just simplified, which is good. Let's see. Characters with military merit, 24%, 1 shard, 6% of attack, triggers up to 20 times. Yeah, this looks like a complete reward. What is this? Attack. It goes from nothing to singleton. Is that in the Chinese one? It is. No, that would be stupid. My only thought is that it's the additional damage, because this does additional damage. But I refuse to believe this additional damage now has toughness reduction, because that would be insanely busted for any enemy that has a wind lower. Right? Because now because like for apocalyptic, if they have a wind weakness, this becomes just like uber bust. This just becomes like uber bust if that's the case. Right? Surely not, but I don't know. After using technique, nope, doesn't seem any different. That seems to be the exact same. While Cerydra charge is below its maximum, the character of military merit using their ultimate grants Cerydra 1 charge. The character with military merit using their ultimate grants Cerydra 1 charge. Honestly, the first one was easier. Cerydra gains 1 point charge when the character with military merit uses their ultimate. That makes much more sense to me than the character with military merit using the ultimate grants Cerydra 1 charge. Like, it's the same idea. It's nothing changes, but the wording is stupid. I don't like the wording. It's very true once per battle. Yeah. Trace 3 increases speed by 20 for this unit and the teammate with military merit. As which returns. When a character with military merit uses basic or skill, it generates 5 energy for Cerydra. Okay. Just word changes. This looks like a complete reword. Yeah, it's just a rewording. Nothing different. Okay. 40%, 160. Yep, just longer. Oh, it's yeah, because it says characters with military merit do 40% more damage, but you'll only have one character with military merit at any given point. I believe, yeah. I believe you can't have multiple military merits ever. So there's that. E4, nope, and E6, no. Okay, yeah. I mean, no change to the character. I really wish they buffed her. I really wish they did, but they said no. So what are we gonna do, right? What are we gonna do? I don't know. Kind of a shame, honestly. All right. We still have a couple minutes. Let me switch over to this, right? Let me switch over to this one. Whoop. Perfect. Yeah, the game isn't up yet. So we're waiting on that. I don't know how long it's currently what? It's 9:47 right now. Usually maintenance ends earlier. So I don't know. There's also some changes to names. Do I care to read them? I don't know. I don't know if it might be Lord important, so I have no idea. Gotta keep that up. Well, we're simply now just waiting for the patch to drop. At this point now, let me actually get like some music going. I'll put it up on YouTube. Hold on. No, because like I don't want to just have like nothing going. We'll put on the Dokkan. We'll put on the Dokkan OST playlist. Put which is, let's do this. Turn it down a little bit. Oh, yeah, I'm muted. I think that's fine. I don't know. I don't know if I turn it up or not. And I'm honestly too lazy to go check. I really should, but I don't want to. Alright. Now we're just waiting at this point. The patch should... Usually, these updates don't take forever. We usually get them earlier rather than later. I don't think a patch has ever gone to 11 ever. I think they usually go to about 10:30ish, maybe 10:15 if we're lucky. There have been times where it has dropped around 9:40, but that's usually few and far between. Those are more rare than anything, if I'm gonna be real with you. So yeah, at this point now we're just waiting for the patch. Quick check. Quick check, yes. I love that. And yeah, it's a great convenience store. Don't grow that, kids. There should be music playing right now, but I love my face cam. It will always zoom out whenever it feels like it wants to, and it goes closer whenever I go close the camera. It's great. We are waiting for the update now. It's gonna take a while for the update to come out. So we're sitting here waiting. We are going to be sitting here waiting for the update to drop. Simple as such. Oh, it's gonna take. I think it's gonna take a while. There's not much else we can really do in the meantime because it might drop in the next like 30 minutes. And if it drops in the next 30 minutes, I'm gonna be so annoyed if I do anything else right now. There's not much I can do right now. So I'm gonna put this on shuffle. There we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, we just now have to patiently wait for Dot. Dot. I was looking at a different message. We just have to wait for the update to come out. It's gonna come out in the next 30 minutes or so, I assume. So we wait. You know what? Let me plug my. You know what? It's gonna be kind of scummy to do this, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Let me get the link for this specific stream. I don't do this often. Holy crap. Where's the stream link? Is it really that hard to find the stream link? Really? You can tell I don't stream often. Alright. You know what? Easiest way of going about this. I know. View channel. Easiest way of going about it. Live. Clicking this. Using this. Grabbing that. Closing that. And I'll just throw it here. There. If any of my friends jump in, I'm gonna actually be very upset. I know, right? So touch backwards thinking, but hey, who cares? Alright, now I wait. Now I wait for the update. I wish I could go in the game. I really wish. I could be doing grinding or something. It's not much I can do though. And my game is on a really bad drive too. It's on a fucking hard drive instead of my solid state drive. So it's gonna be very slow at loading when I first go in. It's gonna suck. But hey, what can you do, right? I'm gonna have to go down and get more soda. The story's gonna be a while. Usually, these stories are usually pretty long. Debatable how. I mean, okay, you know what? We can do this. Actually, you know what? We can do this while we're waiting. I want to do this real quick. Maybe call it cringe, but I want to do this. I want to pull up this. Let me pull this up before I switch to it. Give me a second, I'm trying to find it. Those are characters. I don't want characters. Wow. I love it when I can't find, like... Hold on. Is it? Here we go. Found it. Okay, what's this? Okay, let's just switch to this real quick. Whoop. Oh. Alright, I just want to do this real quick. Because I've been complaining about this a lot. At least to a friend. I've been complaining about this a lot. It might be me, but I'm not the greatest fan of how Enforce is being like done right now. I'm not saying it's bad, right? Let me just do this right now. I still think the Shinjo is an awful mess. I still think they should go back and do like a change or something, or at least they keep leaving you on like these. Like the first story was like a confusing mess, right? It was really hard. It was really hard to understand what the issue really was throughout the entire thing. It was really hard to keep track. Then like the Dong Hung stuff was really weird. It wasn't bad, just really off-putting, I think, for the character overall. And then like, what's it called? like everything past that point, like the continuances were either nice, fun, but didn't really help the story, or not good enough for like leading on more plot, right? Especially this is like this huge thing with like Luo Cha and Jing Liu that they could be doing, which they just only do it in like a blue, like once in a blue moon, right? They did it something. They did it for Iron Tomb, right? They showed off for in the trailer, for like the what happens for them 4 years from here on out. But how that actually attributes to Shenzhou in game, we just have to wait and see. So there's that. I still think her station is like a solid B, right? It's a great start point. It's a great start area. Nothing too complicated about that. I don't think it's a tutorial area, like what you expect. Nothing grand, nothing awful, right? Great to see Welt. I love seeing Welt just be like, I got this, and then just like boom to the Trailblazer, and it's like I fixed the problem. Strongest character, not actually, but like he's definitely up there. I like Jirilo. I personally do like Jirilo a lot. It was I think it was much easier to understand what the problem and issue was. It was easy to follow. I do think it was, it's like I think that planet is like really hard to like bring, like to redeem, right? Because like that planet's just kind of screwed. Anytime anything happens, they're involved. Like anytime anything bad happens, they just get caught in the crossfire. I feel really bad for them. Peanut Connie, this is where you can get iffy. I think Peanut Connie's story was good. I do think that. I do think the Peanut Connie story was good. I do think the very ending, like with like the Sunday stuff, I think that's a little annoying, right? But it does get fixed in the continuance with Fugue, well, alongside Fugue, I should say. So there's that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me do this instead. Yeah, that feels better. I don't know if I'll call it S tier story, but it definitely is good. Euphorius right now, okay, if it wasn't for the Finon part, it would definitely be like here. Because the Finon part, it's like here. It's actually much better with the Finon part. It was really well done. It was one of the few it was the one story I actually like cared to like sit down and read through outside of like the cipher stuff, but even then that was just kind of boring. It got boring after a while. So this is that. Hello. Sorry, I'm very unprofessional. I don't do these ever. I never do these kind of things. We're still waiting for update on the patch isn't out yet, and we're waiting on it. So what time is it now actually? It's 9:58, I think? Yeah, it's 9:58. So patch should go live if we're lucky in the next like 15 minutes. If we're unlucky, next half hour. Hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's not the latter. I forgot what I was talking about. Right, Euphorius. I think Euphorius story is iffy. It's not bad, but it's very long, and like you can debate if that's a good or bad thing. I like that they're putting in the time and effort for it, but the very beginning was not that great, right? Because I think it had that whole telling not showing problem for like the first version or two. And then, like, once they figured out, like, oh, people don't like just having a block of text in their face, like, 80% of the time, we'll go back to this. And I think by that point, the story got kind of stale. It was like, okay, here's the issue that we have to resolve. We'll get this one Crisis error to solve the issue, and then another Crisis error will get involved to lead into the second part. Right? That's what's been happening a lot for the story, for Euphorius. Right? I do think 3.4 was really good. I do think this Finon story was really good. It definitely is like a change to the newest. I don't know if I guess like reset. I guess is the best way of putting it. It's really hard to understand, like to say like what it is. It's for a new reset, but at the same time, it's also like, where do we go from here? Like, how much longer is this going for? It should go till 3.7, I assume, and then 3.8 should be the Peanut Connie. What do I call it? Alternate ending, I guess. They call it like it's like all like what could have happened, right? And it should be like I don't remember, the Annihilation Gang. I think their name is. I believe it's Annihilation Gang. They actually show up to Peanut Connie, and that should be constants. For 3.8. And from that point, we lead to 4.0. I don't know how they're going to go about that. So like, is it like, oh, it's an alternate timeline of sorts? But how do you explain her being in game? I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, they'll make something work. They always do. I'm scared for 3.7 though for Cyrene, not for the character, just like for a specific leak. And if that leak is true, I'm gonna be very upset because it shows they haven't learned a lesson. Simple as that. But yeah, very simple tier list of region stories. If you disagree, it's fine. It's just my personal opinion. I've been talking about stories a lot more often because it's kind of a bit more pressing issue. At least for me, anyway. We're not gonna go into characters. Maybe not this one. Maybe next week when not next week. In a couple days when we get the beta for 3.6. When we get that, then we'll probably go into characters. But till then, we're here. All right. Let me quickly switch over to Starro so I can look at some stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's this great, like 10 out of 10 transition you never seen before. Whoa! All right, let me pull this up real quick. All right. Again, can you tell? I just don't do things like this. Can you tell? Alright. Cool. This song's going on for a while. Let's change it. Ooh, this is a good OST. Oh, this is a really good OST from Dokkan. For a free year, that's really good. I believe it's a reference to an old video game OST too as well for the game. For one of the games. Alright, we're just away again. I'll try logging in, but I usually get my notification from Telegram. The leakers there usually are first to catch if the game goes live. Yeah, no, still we're waiting on the update, yeah. Blah blah blah, nothing here. Nice. Alright. Nothing really here. Alright. Let me pull up the game real quick. Alright. Yeah, we're just waiting for the game at this point. That's all we're doing. We are patiently awaiting for the game to go live. Simple as that. This is better than Genshin though. I remember in Genshin I would get baited so many times. Cause when they throw the maintenance text at you, it changes sometimes. So sometimes you don't get past the door. Other times they'll let you into the door, give it a second, and then say, oh, the maintenance is still going. And it was like a real like cock tease. It's like, bruh, like if it just make it consistent, bro, please. So we are just waiting for the next patch. We're gonna be doing Hysilens summons, though I only have like 50. Because I did all of my summons on Fate. I also I don't really pay for summons outside of the Express Supply Pass. So there's that. We'll be trying though. We will be trying for Hysilens. I do want to try Dot again. That team looked good. I think that team is much better now, I think. So we have to wait and see what they do with it. There we go. Alright. We're now waiting for the patch. Let me just do this. Alright. I guess I'll just eat my pizza while I wait. Why not, right? I don't really have a choice. Pizza Hut. I don't like Pizza Hut, but I'm not gonna argue. It's food. We wait. We patiently wait for the update to come out. There's not much else to do from this point. Let me quickly. I want to show OCs. Not that OST. Nah. Oh, absolutely not. You're funny. Ooh, we can play this. Yeah. There we go. Now we got a real OST going. Tech Super Gogeta. One of my favorite units of all time. I would love to do a Dokkan stream, but I'm not getting an emulator just for that. Alright, we're waiting now. What time is it? 10:06? I doubt the game goes live anytime soon. So we wait. I'm a patient man. I'm a patient man. Oh, that's kind of a lie. I'm not that patient. What to do? God. There we go. My foot was fucking dying in the Yu-Gi-Oh stream I did yesterday. I don't know why. Near the end, something happened and like I couldn't easily talk. That was great. Time to juice scroll Twitter. While I wait for the update. I love Twitter, don't you? I have to be very careful not to blast anything cringe, because I do have my audio on for white tabs. I'm not trying to do anything that would incriminate me yet. Maybe in the future. Alright, nothing here. Alright. Man, this is gonna make the longest wait ever. Usually I don't do this live, so like I usually don't have anything to worry about, but when you're live, you have to be entertaining. And like I'm not that. Hold on, what? Update live? Oh shit, wait, update live? Oh fuck, okay, okay, well, we're doing this now, never mind, okay, I didn't know, okay, let me change my title, uh-oh. I didn't know the update went live, hold on. I didn't know the game. Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. I was not ready. Fuck. Okay. Wasn't ready. I was about to go downstairs and get more Pepsi, but I guess I'm not doing that. All right. Sure. All right, we'll do this. I put myself in the Aedis Elysiae. I assume that's where the story starts. If it isn't, damn, that's crazy. I genuinely wasn't ready for this. I genuinely wasn't ready for this to happen. Crud. Give me a sec to compose myself. Okay, sure. We're doing this now. Let me quickly, yeah, audio's playing. All right, good. Let me just look over some. Yeah, the game just went live. All right. All right, cool. Like I said, I'm on a hard drive for this game instead of my SSD. So load times are they're gonna be painful for the first like half an hour, because poor old me just can't get a good solid state drive to save my life. So yeah, I'll probably fix that in the coming months, but so far it's not gonna be that big an issue. I will probably have to move Zenless off my drive, off my solid, and back to my hard drive, which is going to be a pain for that game, but I think it'll be worth it. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, I put myself in the Elysium. Do we care for the recap? Not really. I'm not going to do it. Okay. Okay. You can do this immediately. Really? Okay, that's interesting. There's no... Yeah, interesting. Okay. Okay. What do we do first? Do we do summons? Or do I do summons? Or do I just go straight into story? I don't know. I can do either. Let's claim this real quick. The Trailblaze mission. This new events. We have this. Again, it's gonna be slow for the first couple of bit. Here's the event. New light cone. Yep. And the essential material and limited rewards. I think it's about 1,000, I think? A bit more than 1,000 jades from this event. Including the permanent rewards. Alright, oh boy. Alright. I think first thing we do is summons. I think we might as well get that out the way now. Let me also turn off the sound thing. So like, oh yeah, which resin name is on will be replaced with self-mining resin, the 1-to-1. So the first one was like, yeah, here. Yeah, that looks so weird. And then there's another one, I think later. No, there's one, I think yeah, here. Looks so weird. Alright, cool. Alright. Again, I don't have that many summons. So, there's that. What is this? Oh, it's telling me to do this again. Oh, they moved it. They moved it to here. Okay, they moved it there. Okay. Exchange. Oh, right, new... Yeah, the window. Yeah. That's an interesting window. Alright. So that's there now. Alright, cool. Yeah, here we go. Here is... Alright, I think I'm just gonna summon immediately. Let's just go for it. Get out the way. I am at about 10-ish pity, I think. So, hopefully get early. I also need Arlen copies. I hate being in the US, bro. This sucks so much. Whatever. Summons are gonna be pretty slow for the first part. This is nothing. Hook. That's good. That's a single. That's nothing. We're not gonna get anything. Okay. I don't need that light card, I don't think. So. That's nothing. Where's the Arlen? I keep getting Hook. I don't need Hook. I need Arlen, bro. He's like E2 or something. I'm gonna get everyone but Arlen. I'm gonna get everyone but Arlen. Hold on. Let me quickly exchange this for 4 passes. I'm gonna get everyone but Arlen, aren't I? Nothing. Okay. Got it. Good to know. Okay. Unfortunately, no Hysilens. We did what? I did like what, 6 multis, I think? No. A bit less, I think. We can do a couple polls, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I mean, I'm gonna come back to this banner anyway, so it's fine. And I gotta go for a light card afterwards, which is gonna be a pain. Alright, it's fine. We can work without it for a little bit. Got that out the way. Perfect. Alright, I think we should go for story. Yeah, let's just go for story. Cyrene, I'm here to talk to you. I'm here to remind you about your card's extended warranty. Hi, Cyrene. Is audio okay? I hope the audio's okay. If I had to turn it up, I will. Wait, also, wait. While I remember to do this, let me turn this off. There we go. So I can, like, look over on here just in case anything goes wrong. Perfect. Alright. This dialogue... Oh, yeah, it's, like, directly after we, like, come here. Okay. Are you Cyrene or Mem? Oh, wait, should I move my thing? No, that looks weird. Okay, then, you're just gonna have to trust me when I say there's definitely dialogue happening right there. If I choose, then I'm probably close to the ladder. Mem, okay. It's preambly 2. Long Long Dream. Memories. They're all taken together. Okay. That's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Okay, so yeah, this is closer than the mem. She's saying that she doesn't remember what happened in the other cycles, but she remembers what we did in the cycle. So that was a joke. That was a joke, okay? Bruh. Alright, sorry. I only need another March 7th. I got Evernight and that's enough. It's not the time to reminisce. That is true. Guys, it's Britain. We're in Britain right now. Guys, it's Britain. I know you don't believe me, but we're in Britain right now. You wouldn't believe it, but we're in Britain right now. You just, if you don't believe me, that's fine. Just know we're in Britain, okay? There's no such thing as in the 80s Elysiae. It's Britain, okay? It's Britain. It's just Britain. The memories of the period of the flame chase still intact. We return to the place at the beginning of time. Okay, yeah, for Finon. The scent of Iron Tomb. We can beat Iron Tomb. Trust. It'll only take 2 more patches. I think you mean Britain. Alright, I'll stop. Siren's memory, she always sits by a little by the lake. She's waiting for someone. The same for Finon. For more than 30 million cycles. Yes, and he did arrive during his long wait. That's what those memories are like. They get clear as if encased in thick ice, you say. They get encased in thick ice, you say. I did this met with you. And foreigners will fall into any of destruction after the next Era Nova. Are you telling me we only have one shot? Oh, okay, never mind. In a proper romantic epic, the hero is supposed to foil the villain's plot, right? There are some stories where the villain wins. There we go. Lygus is the primary culprit behind everything. I mean, it's not wrong. Let me quickly do this. I'll turn on my AC. Still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk to the spotlight and reveal everything. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Who knows? Like Kyrgyz is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. For all we know, he's Mr. Rekka. Maybe he's the long-lost 4-star Mr. Rekka. I'm kidding, but where is that at, Hoyo? I trust you're carrying. By Stellaron? I don't know. Time to call Strom with the chronocognitive anchor. Yep. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communication between the internal and external world. Yep. ACC is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the out. Okay. Let's give it a try. I hope it works. Are you gonna slow walk your way there? Can I walk there before you? Because I'm not trying to wait. Thank you. Sounds can get in or out. Okay. This room was a secret base. Not so secret. Right here, trying. Okay. Yep. Prepare to witness that miracle. It's similar to Mem. Those two are fine, trust. In the book, no, the terminal, it said that Dong Hong actually escaped, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. 60 minutes, 22 seconds. Yes, sir. You're in big trouble. Ah. The destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. It's the real Nanook. Oh, that's not good. Is in fact a testing ground with Lord Radger. Iron Tomb evolves through self-extrapolation. Yep. Hiding in the segmentum on the other life forms has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that can obliterate the erudition. Yeah, because pretty interesting. I think it's pretty interesting. Each of the Ravagers are meant to go to destroy or go against a specific path, or multiple, which I find pretty cool. The experiment ends in a prolonged state of stagnation. But it's now restarted. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coordination in 14 system hours. 14 hours? Okay, that's not good. How will it destroy the erudition? Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the celestial beacons, destroying cosmic civilizations of Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Wow. This is nuclear that displays means they are being dead serious. Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time? Iron Tomb probably isn't like Sun Level or Zephyro, who are overlords descended from human beings. Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere as long as there's a receptor. Okay, interesting. Is it source code? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Everything Lygus, yep. So he's the administrator for the scepter. But he'll remove interference. Okay. The speed of time is different in 4 compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still be delivered one last time. Cycles have been broken. Alright. Iron will break out as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what? Okay. Yes, yeah. Okay. Fair sacrifice to create this opportunity. Okay. Okay. I guess behavior has been quite abnormal. Titans are the demigods. Okay. The Law Titan Talantan. That's Cerydra's, right? They are the rules that restrain all things Amphorius. Yeah. Another pink one with you. Well, I counted to 3960 a month of balance. You try and convince them to take the core flame by force. Okay, so I just have to get the core flame anyway, for any means possible. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's on me, my mic. I actually can't affect the real world just yet. Himiko is more concerned about your well-being than their own. Okay. Is Dong saying? Mr. Dong did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. The flow of time. Okay. He is on his way back to the Express. Okay. Where's March 7th? Okay, my hurricane text still, but can't answer. She's still in Furious. So she'll probably float up. Okay. So Dong is on his way back to Express. March 7th is being March 7th, and then everyone else Express doesn't care too much. At least about themselves. Deliverer. Yep, we are now the deliverer. There we go. That was weird. What do you think of those geniuses, bro? Familiar. Yeah. Possible. Or I'm playing. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets. Alright. I forgot to grab the maintenance stuff. I did not read that. I'm so bad at this. Hold on. We can see what she said. Oh, that's not the button. What's the button? It's this. Light calendar 60. Townsend's already fallen by that, and the request everyone here at the cornflakes named Cerydra. That's what's recording history in the period we'll be heading to. Okay. Pack some stuff. Okay, man. Whatever you want, man. I'll take this chance to quickly go off and go. So. Well, actually, like this probably no exists the outside world. Yep. Alright. While I have this chance of a break, I'll quickly go do what I have to do. So I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, I grabbed my soda and put back my bottles I had to. Let me quickly grab this. I totally forgot my mail. What's this? I didn't see this before. What is this? Oh yeah, you can now get rid of past mission resources. Yeah. I'll probably do that later. It'll be useful. What are we at for this? It hasn't been an hour yet, so I can't check. We can do 5 summons though. Right? Is there a way just like directly? No. No, there is. How long's it been up? It's been up for, I think, about... Let me check. About 25-ish minutes, if about. It's been up for almost half an hour, basically. We're closing in on that mark. We are roughly, like, 27 minutes in right now. Yeah, it went live at, like... I wasn't ready for it to go live at all. It came live, I was like, in the middle of, like, thinking, like, should I go back down to drink? Cool, alright, we got a 5-star here. So, when it came out, I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this now. I swear to God, if I lose this, I'm gonna be very peeved. I swear. Yes! No pain! No 50-50 loss. I hate 50-50 losses. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it usually does. Thanks, man. Yeah, it usually does come earlier. I was expecting it to come a little earlier at like 9:40ish, but it didn't. So I don't know. But hey, we take it, right? I can't wait for. I'm curious to see how the moves like 350/50s. Believe in yourself. Always believe in yourself. Never say never. Well, okay, that's a gambler's way of thinking about it. I keep telling myself that, and it works 80% of the time. It works every time, as I say. All right, there. But yeah, I'm curious to see what they'll do with 3.7 because I don't know what if they think 3.7 is bigger than 3.6. 3.6 definitely has the more hype characters, I think. At least in my opinion, I think so. You have the new Dong Hung and the new March 7th, and those two are pretty popular characters. But at the same time, 3.7 has Cyrene, and people love Cyrene. And by proxy, they love Alicia from Impact Third. So I don't know if they think Alicia is going to do better than Everknights will. Not too certain. I'm curious to see what they do about that, though. I mean, I'm okay with whatever. So I'll be patient. We'll see what they do, though. All right. We are going to grab this. This is just as a placeholder for the time being until I go for a light cone, which should be fine. Let me put her relics on. Yeah, the 3.8 character should be Constance or the Dahlia. I don't know how to say it. The white hat girl from the Annihilation Gang. It should be her. And people like people like the Annihilation Gang as a whole. I really do think they were cucked for. They got their own unique trailer with all the characters, and then they just said, "Oh, by the way, they're not showing up in version 2 at all." The best cameo we got was at 1.6 with the Herta Space Station continuance and the main guy, I forget his name. That was the best thing we got. After that, we just don't see him again, which is kind of disappointing because they got their whole trailer and everything. So I hope they do justice with 3.8, but at the same time, I don't know how they're gonna go about it. I really don't. All right. Let me quickly switch to this. I think 3.0 will be pretty big in the sense that it's the last update to the 4.x line, and I know that's gonna be big. Every new version line is like a really big update for them. So it depends on how they go about 3.8. I mean, leaks said that 3.7 and 3.8 are only gonna have one new limited 5-star character, and those should be Cyrene for 3.7 and Constance for 3.8. Kind of iffy, kind of weird they did it like that, if you ask me. Like, I get why they did it, but not the biggest fan, if honestly. Oh, they recommend speed. Interesting. I mean, I have some speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they already have the main. I didn't realize they had the main set already. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I don't give a damn for your physical. I'll be fine. So we'll see what they do. I'm curious to see what they do. I'm patient though. Alright, let's do this. I'll go for Lycon probably on off stream. I'll finish the story here unless it goes on past like 5 a.m. If it goes past 5 a.m., I think that'll be my time to stop. But I don't think it'll go that long. Right? I usually rush through a lot of the I usually go through the story pretty fast. Just because I read faster than they talk. So we'll see what they do. I'm not like overly hyped for this story, but I'm also not like, oh, it's like Rappa story levels of skip. I love Rappa, but that story was such a weird, it was just so weird. Alright, we'll do this. We'll level her up, we'll get her in, going, and then we'll go from here. I really do think there should be a quick level up for these talents, because oh my god, it takes forever. Why is it not like a Slayer that needs to go level 1, 10, done? Right? Or is like activate everything that can be activated. Like in Dokkan. Does that make me cringe? I just want them to have a hidden potential system. Like those like activate all and then like for the talents I can just slide to as high as I can possibly go. Instead of having to do this. Because this can't be fun for people, right? This can't be fun for people. Just doing this over and over again. This can't be fun, right? There's just no way. I don't really get it. Oh, well, I believe in this game, unless 3.7 has unless 3.7's leak is true, in which case I'm gonna be very upset with them again. I was upset with them with 3.2. I don't really want to be upset with them again in 3.7. Yeah, 3.7. Let me do this. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see. What's this? Hoping that Cyrene leak is false, because if it is true, I'm gonna be very... So 3.7 should be the Cyrene update. Oops. It should be Cyrene, but leaks have said, and like only like 2 people have said it, but I'm very scared. They said that Cyrene should be a global passive character for all the Chrysos heirs, which just makes me ask a lot of questions. So based on what they've said, is like, oh yeah, this character is supposed to like have different passes for other Chrysos heirs. So for like, I think for Aglaia, they gave her more base speed. I think for some other characters, they give like effect hit rate. Some give attack. And it's just like the most iffy thing ever. Because A, we're bringing back a gold passive. And 2, we're bringing a very complicated way of going about just a character. Right? Because all the Chrysos heirs do something uniquely different. And they're not supposed to be run... Like, the closest you have to a team is, for Chrysos heirs, is Castaris, Tribi, Cypher, and then Hysilens. That's like the closest you have to like a real Chrysos heir team. You could also run... Could you run that? No, you can't. Because Cerydra is Phynon only, and there's no other major buffer for Phynon for the Chrysos heirs outside of maybe like Tribi, I guess. But even then. So I don't know. Hopefully that leak isn't true. I am excited for Cyrene. I'm just not excited for that pass if it is true. I have faith though. I have faith they won't do it. I am going in saying they will definitely not do it, because if they did do it, I will be very, very upset. Alright, we'll continue with story. I'm done rambling. Then you can bypass the Font Protocol, modify the core plane of World Bearing, and reverse Era Nova. Delay Iron Tomb's birth. I am very interested in seeing the rest of the Lord Ravagers. They are a very cool group, I think. Especially, what's your name? It's Selenova, I think? Is that the one with that goes against the Harmony, I think? Is it the Harmony? I don't remember. I'll have to look back, but her and Zephyro. Should I decide to wait for Cerydra or have one last look at Aegis Elysiae? It's Aegis Elysiae, bro. I don't think it's going anywhere. Unless you're really gonna tell me, hey, by the way, it's gone. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. This isn't like Genshin summer events where the map shows up once and then you have to wait a whole year for it to come back. Though, I mean, to be fair, Genshin makes new maps for events, for summer events, so... What is that? The responsibility of World Bearing. Becoming the new Kefale. I believe in Destiny's plans. I believe. We'll be going through story. I'm curious to see what goes about here. We're going to be going back in time to meet with Cerydra and by proxy, Hysilens. Hysilens, I actually have no... They said it in stream once, and I know when they said it, it was, like, so painful. I've already beaten a Lord Ravager Everall. Okay, but, like, come on now. Let's be real. Yes, Cyrene, I'm thinking really hard. A journal, a quill pen. She just got that? She just got that honor? Oh, you know, I only brought the essentials. I brought my book, my pen, and my really cool lightsaber. You know, it was just kind of there. I decided to bring it. Why not, right? I don't know. It just seems so fun to me. Major essential. What would you bring if you were on Desert Islands? I know what Cyrene would bring. This will be Enforcer's final flame chase journey. Yep. We're going through a second flame chase journey. I still don't know how I should act around you. Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share common enemies. And we make sure a common future as well. Promise me. If you can't get used to it, just call me Mem. Just like you did before. Okay. I still don't get it. Why must it be me? Because I'm a variable. Are you worried the burden is too heavy for you? Sure. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Forest was nothing more than a flawed human. Yeah. Just how your rival kicks right and forces fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. That is true. A person's personality is your destiny. Your own shared journey already started. The moment you decide to board that express. Stand with me. No, eighth Bronya light cone? Oh my god. Oh lord. 75. Wait, from the fucking Hysilens or the light cone banner? Hysilens or Kafka? I don't know which one you went for. Because if so, oh my god. Jesus. 8th? Have you gotten any other of the other standard bearer light cones like Clara's or Bailu's? Clara and Bronya light cone. Wow. Wait. Wow. So you haven't pulled Welts, Yang Qing's, Gepard's, or Bailu's. Did I say Bailu twice? No Bailu light cone. Wow. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Not even I have that kind of thing going for myself. Jesus. I mean, then again, I don't well, my luck is kind of iffy on this game. So wait, I don't know. I have to check. Let me see. Yeah, it's like very iffy. I know for like light cone wise, I think I've gotten everyone's but Bronya's and Yang Qing's, I think it's the only ones I'm missing. And character-wise, I had to get Welt and Clara through the 5-star pick because I never pulled them ever, which is crazy. I think I usually hard saver banners I like. But oh my god, E5 Clara, Jesus. Hey, look on the bright side. If you pull 3 more, you can use that amazing shop they have. The greatest shop ever, that 5-star shop. Oh, you can use that gold mileage shop. It's so good. Trust. Definitely not a mistake or a whale only thing. 2 more. Well, the problem is, yeah, because I don't know why. They're like, okay, you E6'd the character. Now you just have to pull 2 more of that character. Not 1, 2 more of that character. Like, they've already gone through trouble getting they already gotten to E6. You might as well give it to them after every pull for that point. But no, I guess that's too busted. My fault. It's too busted to get an E6 run, May. I guess. Or E6 Luocha. That's insane. If that shop was being updated more often, I would at least get it. Because like, oh, well, they're adding characters constantly over and over again. So, okay, like, yeah, you can't do that. But no, they introduced the shop back in 3.2 with the anniversary. It's 3.5, and we have no news of that being updated. So, like, what's the point of making it a need 2 E6 copies? 2 extra copies of an E6 5-star just to get 1 character, which is not all that great. Outside maybe Ron May, but like 90% of the player base has her. I'm part of that 10%. Oh. CG2 are prepared to head out. Oh. Oh, damn you, Lygus. There's not much time left to enjoy such solitary delights. How are you here? Why are you here? Got 2 character tokens unspent. Oh, you got the one from the spend event, I assume? I think it's like you had to spend like, it wasn't nearly as much compared to like the phone stuff. I think it was like $100, I think, ish, $50 to $100, somewhere around those times. And you got one for free. Yeah, I'm saving my one, the one I have they get for free. I'm saving for that for like whatever character I need. Oh, I should have picked the other option. I didn't read the other option. Damn it. I just read the option I picked. Damn it. First, my apologies. Please give my about your presence. Yeah, Spain. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's kind of crazy that the silver. I don't think the silvers do anything, right? The silver, like when you pull like an E6, the silver ones don't do anything, which is so weird. They just kind of sit there until you get the next copy for the gold one. At least I believe so. Oh, it's this area. What is this? This looks like this looks like the place from Pinakani. There's a place like Pinakani that was similar to this. Okay, investigate this. Tight authority. Oh, I was not ready for that. They blinded me for that one. I wasn't ready for that. LSO2, Titan 30 Sky, that's Hysilens. The other one, Strife was, I think, Casteries. Bycast. Never mind, that's Casteries. What's Strife? I forget Strife. Is that? No, that's not Mighty, is it? Am I stupid? I am stupid, yeah, I don't remember. Titan 30 Reason. I don't remember any of these, bro. Reason? Is that, it's not? No, I don't think that's... Is that a Glea? It might be Glea. I could be wrong on that. I don't remember any of these. Titan 30 Earth. That's Terravox, which should be down the line. We should... I Cypher. Romance? Oh no, that's gotta be a Glea then. Because what else would that be? Unless it's Evernight. Because I never heard of Romance before. Trickery is Cypher, I'm aware of that. Oh, I can't run. Oh. Ocean. That's, Hysilens. I want to read this. Law. Okay. That's Cerydra. What's in this? It instantly courses through your entire body. Oh, it can't be that bad. Oh, my... You feel... Oh, I hate it when I feel... Outlier, me. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. 1030 Ocean again. Am I going backwards? No. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm just back here again. Okay. Nice. E2S1 Hysilens. Nice. Good shit, good shit. I love that Hysilens brings back Dot. I don't know how long it'll last. Hopefully it lasts longer than 3 patches, but can only hope, right? What is this? This is the intersection between Enforced and the universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. That's actually kind of a sick name for an area, I'm not gonna lie. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they shed the disguise of legends. This is... Oh, okay. It's pretty cool. Enforced is like a microcosm... Okay, of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance, the starry skies, but the tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. Nice. Ancient anti-Cytherans sketch geometric shapes on the sandy beach. The universe turns to a sun equation. Okay. And it's still really cool that the entirety of Amphorius is just one big equation and one big simulation. The erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will. See which we understand. I have no intention of being your enemy. That's a lie. That's a major lie. I devote myself for the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the prime mobile would bud from within it. And now my goal was complete. Nako's 26 had exceeded the singularity through his rage. Yeah, that's fine on. And though he still retains obsessive defiance, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. This will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you're willing to stop interfering and let the file Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed. What happens after that? Not my problem. Why should I trust you of all people? I'm not gonna do it. You've always had a choice. You either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it. What will happen to the people in Forest? They're not real! They've always a product experiment, so naturally they will perish when the experiment ends. The outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion. I still have a friend stranded here. Yeah. I'm aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you. When I return to descend, no one will escape unscathed. Yeah. You are indeed worried about your safety, and yep. I would have to be. As a fellow patron of this path, Nuke's gaze left a brand in your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. Yes, yes. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. The vile knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us, for there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. So Stellara. And I happen to be one of them. Oh yes, so he can tell us how the Stellaron works? Who are you? Someone who wanders the stars, someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of great importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars. What? An unparalleled existence. Never thought of becoming unparalleled. Oh, nobody comment? I now see the full scope of determination in your words. You may now continue your travels. What kind of... Why'd you drag me here? Why'd you drag me here, bro? I haven't realized something about this place. The Exomyth is the Erison's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place and vice versa. As negotiations are broken down, there's no need for us to remain in the audience to see. Let's return to the theater called Euphorius, where you'll meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth. Oh. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail next time we meet. Can't wait for that to be at the very end of the story when I completely forget about it. Alright. I'll bite. Let's get going. So far, it's pretty interesting, I think. I hope it's not too slow. Because a lot of the biggest problems with some of the past Hysilens stories was that they were very slow. And they took a while to really get going. So I hope that's not the case here. The 33... I was reading that. Okay. This is the next cycle. The flames of war consumed Alchema. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed and envy it with Kefale's eternal slumber. Its generals had vanished, the elders prostrate on the ground. Oh yeah, Cerydra. Until the heaven and earth cracked open, and not the gods answered the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. That is such a very... Okay. Dawn cloud spires fell in the sulfur rain, and the legion's commanders stood atop the broken isles and roared. Compatriots, no more kneeling, not to brutal tyrants and not to dying gods. These rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts. Across the air she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, clawing the flames beneath her feet. Are you sure it didn't reach her knees based on how short that motherfucker is? Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it. Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed. My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me and will seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefale's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory, win peace. Let history sing your deeds. bro. We're trying to spit out. Hysilens! People full of wrath surged with her former colossal wave of enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing. Tamar Memorial Palace, the Dawn Cloud's heights, announced to all the wicked and cowardly, announced to this stagnant age, we are the rising tide. Sick. History remembers this as the first siege of Alchema. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was a name borne by Alchema's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Cerydra. I'm listening. It was starting history. You got to what? Oh damn! I want to know what she would do to me. If I wake up magic on you, then what exactly was your wake up magic? I think I need very specific details as to what that entails, or what that would have entailed. Because I know some people are gonna make some funny ass art with that statement. Where exactly are we? Oh, we're at the Temple of Three Fates. For everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Telatzin's fall. The end of the first flame chase journey. The lost demigod awaits. We must find the demigod and gain trust before the corn flame is restored. Oh. There's a dispute. Certain criminals and plot and rebellion are crimes punishable by death. Alright, what's King? Observe from the shadows. Yeah, I can do that. I Hysilens to the team, right? Yeah. Oh, I gotta look at her. Oh man, you can see her rib. Alright, I'm done. Alright, we're good. Let's keep going. What's going on here? Oh. There he goes. Like I said, hard drive go burr. Do I really have to do this puzzle? Are you really gonna make me do this puzzle again? Okay, no. Oh, yo, it's Trippy! Hi, Hysilens. Golden-blooded defilers. Perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who create the titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done. The stars beyond the sky. Interesting. That was forbidden earlier, like in the last one. Yeah, Hysilens is in the story, which is pretty cool. Interesting. They know about the stars in the sky, which was never a concept in the original Flame Chase, which is interesting. Oh, she sounds good. We're here to welcome and deliver from beyond the sky. Wait, they're aware of me? Interesting. No one but the great Telatsin can deliver this world from misery. Oh, is that Cerydra? It's Cerydra! Oh, she's here too! Why they come beneath my feet? Is a midget really going to downplay me? Or downplay a god? Cool, we get to see both right away, that's good. Okay, hold on, now that's kind of a cool line. This god is now God. Now, I am the law. It's kind of fire. Challenge me or submit to my judgment. Oh, cutscene, nice. She's not looking the right way. Silence. Oh, you just got Hysilens. Ooh, alright. Oh. Oh. I came, I saw, I conquered. I came, I saw, I conquered. Was she speaking? She's speaking a different language. I don't think that was Japanese. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I still can't take the character seriously because of how short she is. Maybe it's just me, but every time I see the character, I look at her and go, man, this short, tiny girl is the Imperator? Dogs Fragoris. Take the ashes of man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell him that the high priest attempted to take away the rights granted to people by the Imperator. Thus he met his fate. Something tells it's gonna be really hard to get her trust. Place for RMC too. Maybe. Well, the problem, like, Cerydra is a really good character for Finon, but for other characters, if you're not skill dependent, you don't like the character too much, because she buffs skill damage heavily. But if you don't do skill damage, you don't care, right? Some characters can work with it, but other characters don't. Like I remember the Herda, because she resets on her enhanced skill. The second skill doesn't do nearly as much damage. I don't think she's. I mean, we'll have to see. Oh, Siren, my fault. Siren. I hope so. I'll be sick. I hope she's just a better version. We'll have to see. We'll know it. I think. If we're lucky, we'll get leaks or we'll get early crumbs of it in a couple weeks, and we'll have a definitive information in like 5 weeks. I hope she is. I think we do need. I think at this point we should have like another version of the RMC at this point, just because of the fact that I would like another support in the team. Hold on, we're not your enemies. Listen, peace. Oh, yo, how'd you die? Come on, bro, you can't be dying on us like that. Oh, oops, I hit the Canis. Wow, the Canis, you know. Sanus. I'm curious to see what Cyra will do. I hope she is the replacement for, or at the very least, just another option, another support option. Well, we only have to hope, right? This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Was she not the? No, she was in the thing. No. Since the start of the Crisis War, they've made it their mission to wipe the Crisis heirs. Even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the Flame Chase journey. I know the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, so out of courtesy I present to you this corpse as a gift. You know about the second Flame Chase journey? For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Cerydra. On behalf of all of my people on this land, greetings, Deliverer. Alright, this is going to be very complicated. How do you know her identity? Yeah, I would like to know. How do you know about us already? As little hostage? Wait, I'm sorry? Hostage? You want to repeat that to me? Father, the deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. I mean, oh yeah, the prophecy that Tribby. Oh yeah. Oops. Tribby, we got you, bro. Wait, where's Triad and Trinon? Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. Would I call it a mace? They would arrive in Genosopolis on this day. There's no mistake. Tribby foresaw our arrival. Your orders. We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Alchema knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City. Doubtless you have any questions, but save them for later. Yeah. Interesting. They know of us early. That's pretty interesting. So does this make our job easier or harder? Because if they know that we came here, do they know why we're here? Yeah, because they knew about the thing beyond the sky and and the Aeons. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't think Lygus would do this, right? It's possible, but I don't know. Would it benefit him for them to know of us early? And the things that's happened? Okay. Yeah, now, yeah. We're now at disadvantage. Let's go into the Holy City. As long as we're not prisoners of war, it should be fine. So I respect you more. Yeah. So long as we don't screw this up, we should be A-okay. I think. And old Flame Chase companions await in Holy City. Trailblaze a sequel. We always find a way. Can we go now? If we're going to go stupid dialogue, can we go now? Did I say the rules up to the single step? Yep. That's what she said to find it, I believe. Oh, we're teleporting. I'm curious what's happening with the current Chrysos airs right now. I'm curious. Why did you do that, camera? Bro, I saw it zoom out and zoom in real quickly. I barely moved. Camera's great when it feels like it. It's really grand. I love it. Oh, it could have looked that way. Okay. Thank you. Got my pizza. It's gonna move over this way, but it's fine. Alright. Oh my god, there's so much more complicated than I thought it'd be. Okay. Hail to the Imperator. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting some mixed feelings about this already. Hail to the Golden Heroes. Yeah, I'm getting very mixed vibes off this already. Hail to the Deliverer. Cash and criminals once again struck the border. Ducks from Mal's lair troops to repel the agitators against the flame still active in the city. Special shops around Memorial Market. Okay. Even though Teravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guess from beyond the sky. Worry not about the trivial matters. Duck's Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now. Oh, Hysilens. God, she's... I'm gonna say this a lot, and please, if it's annoying, tell me if it is. She's so short. It's so funny to see it. It's so funny. Like, this is like a really major character. Like, she is supposed to be like this, like currently in like the quote unquote leader of like the Golden City, the Imperator, and she's just she's so short. Like, don't get like. Cyrene is short too, right? Like, don't get me wrong, Cyrene is short too, but like, she is not like a whole Imperator, right? She's not like a whole like leader and then like a general. She isn't like that. And voice shall bring change and reach the world beyond the sky. Wait, what? My name is Hysilens, and I'm the Duck Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Envoy shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky. If that prophecy is true, that means that we actually do beat Iron Tomb at some point. Or at the very least, break out of the chains to... Oh, okay, man. Anyone. Time waits for no one. Alright, let's go rest. I follow you, Hysilens, my beloved, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Give the heart drive a second. It's gotta get that speed going. There you go. Okay, on the Imperator's rule is no longer gonna... Yeah. Darkcloud stands in the hero's residence. Yeah, it's pretty cool. When the Imperator arrives, First where Hysilens get all nice. That's dot for you. I mean, it is a dot made pure fiction, right? So there, Hysilens will just be like, Hysilens will just make people go, oh, well, goodbye, and then they just get snapped out of existence. That's what I love about dot. They just you snap your fingers and they die before anything can happen. Oh, Trivia and Aglaya! Oh my god! Not the ones you're familiar with, yeah. Oh my god! Can I talk to them? Oh, I know. I should. I'm gonna talk to these guys first. A great Imperial found the mastermind next to public. Okay. Isn't the frigging hand there? What a ridiculous display. Well, that's just rude. I think we'll give Hysilens a shot. Our distinguished trespassing guests. Oh, wait, trespassers are guests. Seneca, the Dux Primalis, greetings. Cyrena Aces. Does the city host any other visitors from beyond sky? Drop the street. There's someone in the city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky. Lord's whereabouts a secret. Are we talking about Terravox? Is it Terravox? Evernight? I assume it's Terravox because Terravox is already has been already here for years, hundreds, I think thousands. What if they're really into me? Virginia. Virginia? Apollonius. And one of the 5 stages of the Global Epiphany. Is he supposed to be the replacement for Anaxa? Virginia Castrum Kremnos. Is she supposed to be the replacement for Made? Compose. Oh. The Hemi Imagine is long gone. Yep. These winds shall forever remain at their service. But what if? Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequence of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not heed to the lake and take a look? Those elves who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best of what happens when you disobey the Imperator. Got it. I'll definitely give the I'll definitely do the game the end game content after I do the story. Aggie, you're still. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's oh my god, it's been oh man, I feel so weird to see him again. We know Titan's prophecy haunts you. We'll always remain by your side. If first one day abandons this, almost commonest curse is Titans become the abandoned beast. Aglaya! Oh, where's Cypher? She's probably not here, but where's Cypher? These rags and you are not worthy to tie the liver. I must prepare some proper attire for you. I don't think Aglaya would have said this before. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me? Yeah, a bit. Trivi! Although instructions are probably gonna say, we know you witnessed Spirit to the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have. Wow. Oryx reship Amphorius to the prophecy. We're going to deliver. There were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. Interesting. Yeah. Well, it was Oryx. Interesting. Oryx has to deal with the remembrance, so that's pretty interesting. Because it used to be Kafale. Which is different from the Aeronova. The path leads not to New World, but to the true starry skies. Wow. It's really weird, right? It's just super weird to see this. I think so. Alright, come on. Little fish from beyond the sky. Do not... That feels a little... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna... If I ask any questions, I'm gonna get more questions, so... Did I rest well? I walked around. It was pretty sick. Period delegates are about to arrive. Please follow me to the meeting. About your role. The Knight Commander of Okema, General of the Flame Chase Army and the Imperative Servant. With each shiny skills and great complicated titles, I'm just a swordfish at the Imperative side. That's clever. Sword. Okay. Alright, you know what? That makes up for it. That's kind of clever. About the Imperator. She's the Empress of Okema, the one who ended the Chrysos War, and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this. About the Chrysos heirs here. Must the elite among the Flame Chase army. Apollonius and Virginia serve as army's advisor and historian. One offers advice and counsel, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. I believe Virginia is supposed to be the I think Mide replacement. Apollonius, I believe supposed to be the Anaxa replacement. Labienus and Seneca are both familiar with clearing the way for the Flame Chasers I didn't check where they're from, but depending on where they're from, that dictates who they replace. Dux Patorm, the Holy Maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Tribby remains in the city. Oh, so Trian and Trinon are in here. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophets of the world, but they are now Alchemist's most vile prophets. Gold Weaver Aglea. Alright, let's go now. Nah, don't be nervous. It's presiding over the meeting. You'll be going over to learn about the laws and inclinations. I'm curious what's going on here. Oh, we're here, okay. Last time we were here was the fucking Anaxa thing. So far, no one else we recognize. Sure, she was on Titans. Now she says there are even great colonies. Well, good to know that people will complain about anything and everything, and even now, good to know that hasn't changed through cycles. History books at the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Doctor to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle? Similar acts have occurred. However, whether history repeats itself, you'll soon see. There are 2 spots reserved for you. Alright guys, what's gonna happen? I think we're gonna be a really good speech. A second to readjust this. There we go. The Imperator has arrived. In the names of Talanta and Kafale, gonna be Farida 2.0. Exactly. But not nearly as like bubbly and like outgoing, I think. Much more serious. Maybe a lot more flustered. Maybe if I get to make height jokes about her in game, please tell me I get to make fun of her height. They do it in some of the promotional during like the live stream. I hope they do here. More prepared. Exactly. Of course, he's full for as for the law. At the entry hour, 2 hours they pass. A scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. I like Serge's design. I like her design. I will always laugh at her height. Guards found this corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Oh, that's probably not good, right? The poor soul was buried with a Paphos courage blade. Agonies this loyal war endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights? I know nothing of this. The evidence is irrefutable, so there's no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Okay. Witness, even within the most sacred and identified council, there are those among us who wish to draw their blades, brazenly challenging lines, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. Oh. They will escort each to the Temple of Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Okay. Thus, then the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against USA. This is clearly a trap. Nah, you just aren't built. You just don't understand. Is someone else here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Clearly, she understands that she has more power over all of you. I mean, she does. Let's be real. Things not get pretty intense. You're telling me. You will see your true face now. According to Insol's that will come out only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders. The ancient laws. So long ago, you defected during the first siege of Okama, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday you just desecrated them with a bloodstained blade. Very interesting. The king outlaws fell with Talantan, no longer of deserving respect. But you still insist on proclaiming yourself defenders of the law. Then be silent and offer the highest respect to this core flame in my hands. Yep. Oh, there's no objections. The campaign against USA is hereby passed. Conflict Ocean begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight. Evernight reference. I would like to introduce the newest honored guest to our alliance. The deliverer revealed the prophecy of time has descended from beyond the sky. With their aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty. March 7th, yeah, Evernight. I return USA's core flame to the holy city. Oh my god, guys. I can't wait for Evernight, bro. Absurd. Simply absurd. Delivered from beyond the sky? Just let the prophecy about slaying God. It's a lie you used to grow your power. I don't know if you want to believe Tribby or not, but her prophecy's coming true, man. So, like, we can't do much. Layden has already sacrificed countless soldiers, and now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant? Yes. Are there any other objections? Nah. I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. It's not important matters to discuss the two of you. Oh, hell nah, bruh. Listen, bro. I don't really want to do these talks, bruh. Oh my god. Wait. How close did I get to her with that? Look at her! Look at her, bro! Look at her! Bro, look at her! You can't make this up! Who is this lost, sassy child, bro? Bro. Put the One Punch Man meme right here. This is Saitama seeing Tatsumaki going, who is this lost sassy child? Oh, that's what this is. Oh my god. It's just so much funnier seeing it like this. Okay. Enough do that. Wait. Oh, okay, she's so short. The crown is a good portion of her height. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue. I had to get the. She's Irene size. I think she is. It's really hard to check. This isn't a good. I don't think it's a good angle. They look similar heights, but I can't tell from this angle. They might be. I think they are. I think they are the same size. Cause the only thing shorter than this, I think is like. I think the only shorter this is like Bailu and the Hook size, I think. I don't think there's anything shorter than that. Oh, like, because there's Chingtra height, but I think she's the same height as the Imperator. Cerydra. Placing wagers, this game of strategy adds a dash of contact heavy. I can check when I can get Chingtra up and check with that. But I believe like that is the shortest shoot, like that's the second shortest height for girls. Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice? Secrets of the world. The secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of her is no longer held in significance. She's so cocky. Oh my god, what a cocky bastard. Let me ask you, Deliver. Is it true that beyond and for the sky there are magnificent deities called Aeons? Their powers are, yeah, they exist. That certainly captivates my interest. What is she gonna do? First Alchema, next the galaxy. How will you use this great power to guide the people? I didn't think this far ahead. It's gotta be like in future vision. Where will our flame chase journey lead? Protect the Corvins and the law. What you require now is the power of law. Let me have this guy. They can intervene and enforce his laws. We may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end. Okay, alright, yeah, she's a cocky bastard. Very good delivery. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inherited law stands before you. In the past, anyone who did the cover the Imperial's divide right would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Yeah, it looks similar. Our journey should no longer be confined below the stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water, leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that from this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede. You agree to cooperate with us? Cooperate? Forgive me, but I've never cooperated with anyone. Yeah, it's just it's just never that easy. Tonight, though, I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together we will forge the most perfect law. Do I really have to work with a child? Like, come on now, really? Do I gotta? Oh. The Flame Chase Medallion, the symbol of the Flame Chase army. Every noble and Alchemic carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Okama for a time. Thank you for your trust, Imperator. So-called trust and loyalty are but empty words to me. There's just no pleasing you. Bro, there's no pleasing this bastard. There's just no pleasing. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects. Something tells me we're gonna make a choice that does not fit her description of good. May your journey reach that sky full of stars, the Imperator. Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. I hate you. Take a bath first. You too reek of seawater. I'm not the biggest fan of her. Okay, in a good way. In a good way. She is very cocky and annoying, but in a good way. Because, I mean, I don't blame her for thinking this cocky. God, she's just... Come forth, Theoros. Oh, Ligus. Uh-oh, that's not good. To hear my counsel. Alright. So Ligus has made contact with him. Made contact with her first. Oh. Those two ravages are already described. And just as you said, they show the thirst for law. Oh, is he gonna make her think we're after it for personal gain? At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision. Oh, god damn it. You wasn't from your wisdom is no empty boast. There's nothing for you. With whom shall you ally to discuss the law? Me or that deliverer? Oh, god. Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these few paths lead to in your view? Okay. The deliverer from Yellow Sky is not a wholly wicked being. From the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. What? What do you mean by that? The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. He's baiting! But on the path I revealed to you, the people of Forest will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. Oh, he's like sucking up to specifically Cerydra. He knows Cerydra wants more glory and conquer more things. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance. Well, he is right in saying, yeah, Iron Tomb will do that, just you won't have control over him. What's the price? The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not? Of course. There's always gotta be one that chooses not to go about the prophecy. I have already made my decision. It's never that easy, man. It's never that easy. Once I ignited the core flame of law and burned away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Alright, so we'll get to that point of giving away the core flame, and then it'll immediately backfire because we'll then see that we have different goals. Oh, God. Alright, this is problematic. Interesting start already, though. Legacy is now making more of like an introduction into the flame chase journey, where it took him like forever to show up in the other one. Fair's quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. Even if she gave us the chance, she wouldn't allow them. She's clearly hiding something. Her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach. Yeah, you're telling me. But you say, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure no comment is so unfamiliar. Yeah, but the whole city. Because I'm finding with our friends from beyond the sky. What's up? What? What? You good? What happened? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll say, like, why we go silent? Let's keep going, I guess. We are currently about an hour in. I mean, it took a while to start stories. Oh, it's so lively. Yeah, that's one way. That's one way to say it. Hold on. Yo, Lebianus. What's up, bro? Oh. At the alliance meeting, the delegate from Lady stormed out in anger. That's what did. When it hasn't not caused ruckus. Yeah, they're right. They're correct in that matter. Oh. Hello. For the Green Panther, you had sunk into the lake with those corrupt elves already, and you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this. Well, we all have our things of free speech. You know how it is. Take it up to Twitter out. It's the Imperator's loyal dog. Okay, good to know that's his title. You can't talk in front of this guy. That's true. Yep. Honored guests. Dude, doing insane damage then. Nice. Another war? I'll chat. That's good. I'm curious to see what E0 does. I assume she does good damage. I know E1 is crazy. I mean, they buffed her in like in version, I think it was 3 or 4 they buffed her? I think it was 3. They buffed her hella. They just moved a lot of her Eidolon stuff into her main passive and they just made her Eidolon just better. Meanwhile, Cerydra gets barely anything. And everyone's just like, bruh. So it's his lordship. Who is this Theros? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They saw Hysilens, went, okay, she needs buffing. It was like, okay, sure, I guess, but like not that crazy. And they saw Cerydra, who is the most specific Harmony character we've ever gotten in this game, and then said, nah, she's fine the way she is. I guess it's the idea of like, because if they buffed her, it would make Finon team way too busted. But then it's a problem like, what if you don't have Finon? Then the character is actually just worthless to you. Because what else are you going to use her on? Anaxa, I guess? That's the only thing I can think of. But Anaxa's already not that much of a summoned character anyway, so it's another problem of like, you're summoning for a character for very specific characters. Wait, she's too specific of a character, which is problematic. And they didn't buff her in that regard. They just said, let's make it better. It was so fun. I still found it funny when like version 2 or 3, they added the all-type resistance penetration, the 10%, but they only had it activate when she was departed, which would only happen if you had Finon. Which is the funniest thing is like, oh yeah, wow, 10% for Finon only. No one else. And then they changed it in the next version because they knew they had to give it to every character. The funniest thing ever. I still think it was the funniest thing ever to see happen. I loved it. No matter. Alright, Seneca? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw each other. I hope 3.6 isn't like that, but we'll see. We should get patches sometime soon. Let me check. I can actually check here. Let me see. Yeah, we should get the 3.6 stuff next update, or not tomorrow. No duh. Next update we get the new characters. No duh. It's rare guests. Are we? Oh, I guess, yeah. Likes the basketball. Yeah, bruh. And just don't give me any more dialogue from a fountain, please. I don't want any of that. Excuse me, apparently reckless warmongering. Turn on my thank you. You know what? Let me just turn this off. I'm gonna turn off the thing. You still wanna bathe? Hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, we won't be able to enjoy its perfect water temperature anymore. Imperative actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's these guys up to? Oh, Rex Leo's here still. What? One a clever and adorable warrior, the other also quite heroic. I hope to meet you guys soon. Hysilens and Jalkyo's check need together. Oh yeah, isn't it because they it's because it's two different domains of sorts, right? That's the reason. Or like what do they call it? They call it zones or something. What are they calling it? It's like zones or something. Sorry, dimension. Yeah, it's like special dimension or something. There's like, oh, you can only have one dimension at a time. I never really liked that feature. I never really did. Because there's just certain characters which just never work with other characters, and it's just really annoying. I think they think, I can only assume they think it's too busted, but like, that's clearly not the case. Especially for like Jiao Cho. Literally, you're never gonna run Jiao Cho on Dot unless you have E2. So what's the point of keeping his dimension locked away? I don't know. I never got the whole one dimension. I guess it's for like assets. Like it would be too straining. That's like the only reason I have. I think Jiao Cho's good with E2 on Dot. Jiao Cho's a very interesting character, I believe. I think his release was very iffy. Not like in a bad way, just like a, oh, he's out kind of thing. I think he's fine though. I don't have a big, I do hate that like, he was kind of the answer for Dot, but then they said, E2 only, in like a version, and it was like, and he kept getting nerfed every version. It was really sad. Because I was like, this character's most likely not going to be summoned on much unless you're running Acheron anyway. And then they said, nah, let's keep nerfing him. I felt very bad for the guy. I really did. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did you have E2 or were you rocking E0? I'm not too certain. Because at E2, I know he's really good. I don't know about E0 though. I haven't seen people do it. I know at E2 he's really good for Dot, because yeah, that's what I thought, yeah, E2 S1. Because at E2 he gets the really big Dot damage multiplier increase, and his stuff becomes burn, and it becomes really good, right? But the problem is, like, that used to be in base kit, in like in version 1, and then they quickly removed it. So I guess they thought it was too busted, and it's just like, really? Which, you know, only mean either A, they thought ahead of time and knew they were gonna buff Kafka, or they just hate us. Honestly, I could believe either. I could believe either. I don't know, I feel like that character was a very, like, weird release. Not a bad release, just, like, really weirdly done. The only release that I think was more weirdly done than him was Rappa. I will never get that release. I love the character. I summoned for E0 as one, but... Yeah, Acheron, yeah. I really didn't like the nerfs. Not a bad release, but Rappa was even weirder. I think her release was even weirder. They changed her fundamental kit like 3 times, and it was like they couldn't make up their damn minds. I still argue that she should have had imaginary implant. I don't care what they... Imaginary weakness implant. I don't care what people tell me. I still believe she should have had it. Maybe I'm just cringe, I don't know. Oh, I do things. But soon you will witness her blade dance enemies in the battlefield. Man, maybe I'm just looking for problems in this game when I really shouldn't be looking for problems. It's not my job to do so, and I shouldn't be doing it. But yeah. The story was just okay. Like, I think the story was whatever. I didn't really care. The ending was sick. I really did like when they were going with Rappa. The main problem I had with Rappa was just beta with her like the actual character kit. They couldn't decide what they wanted to do with that character. They were like, "Oh, we're gonna do this. Actually, no, we're gonna backtrack. We'll do this. No, okay, one more time, we're gonna backtrack, do this." And then they nerfed it. They nerfed her 3 separate times. I watched it happen. I was like, "There's just no way." And it was clear that they just wanted her patch just as like a skip patch. I love the character. I love Rappa as a character. I summoned for the character E0 S1, but I really like it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, originally her kit was supposed to be more what's it called? It was supposed to be more nuanced, and it was must be much more consistent. So you were supposed to be able to get her stacks a little bit, like when she like breaks one, you get a stack. Those were supposed to be a little bit faster in the original kit, so you keep popping it over and over again. And then they backtracked, said, okay, no, now we're gonna make her ultimate bounce. So it would hit, and then the alternative damage would bounce between enemies and break and then like reduce the toughness as such, which is even more complicated and stupid, and it was even worse. So then they said, all right, we're changing it one more time to what we have now, where it's like you don't get the stacks until the enemy gets broken, and then you waste all of them in one go, and you gotta hope to God they just get their break back. That's why she was so like mediocre until Few came out and gave you an extra bar to break. I think she's okay now because of Fugue, but I mean Break as a whole is starting to die out a little bit unless you have like E2 like fire. If you have like Eidolons in the Break team, it can work, but if you're like running like E's or S1 everybody, I don't think it works as efficiently. They're just enemies that get around it. Don't go in yet. Why? What's the worst that can happen? Wait, Hysilens. Just give me 1 second. Just gonna put that in the backlog. put that. Just gonna put that in right here. All right. Just guess that's fair. Ooh, gotta put that in the backlog. Shit, we take those, I guess. A little sea hair. Did you wish to bathe with me? Can I say yes to that question? Am I allowed to say yes to that question? Why are you here? A memorial palace is the refry rest. It's no big deal. Let force herself to wear clothes, adding on the say constraints. Are you telling me she would, if she had the option to and it was allowed, she wouldn't be wearing clothes? Is that what she's telling me? Because if that's the case, hold on, Cerydra, I think we have to make a few changes to those laws. I'm just saying, there's a couple laws we should change. Heard that shit called me again. Again? How often of recurrence is this for you, Hysilens? Well, the hunt, they'll attend to you too. Can I? Is it possible to stop? Man, I can't stop staring. She can just put Cerydra there. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Got it. That's what she did. Broken crash the surfaces. Yeah, they're washed over the current. You should have had Cerydra in the head. Yeah. That is true. That is true. I don't know how well that will go for... Unless you're Hysilens, it's not going to really go well for you, I don't think, if you try doing that. I think you'll be executed on the spot if you try to do that if you're anyone but Hysilens. You're a vicious fish. Viciousness is for praise the blade. Ready to contribute? The air of the flame chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood, but ignorant masters who cling to outdated laws, only bloodline can wake them up. The rebel force in the frontier are rising. Ah. Turn to the era cry sea. I reserve judgment on this. Thinking is the right given assistance by imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free. This is a really long dialogue with this one specific picture on screen. I'm not complaining, it's just... Are you trying to pander to an audience that already tasted ultimate freedom? What would that ultimate freedom be? Oh wait, the image changed. Long, long ago I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured or meet the fate of inevitable decay. It's not the cruelest fate for life. I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We are of one mind. Whether the imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. Let's pause this heart to heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood. Who? Aglaia! Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. Don't have to worry about the messes you leave behind. It's something our duty to the Imperator. Already going to Hysilens. Her clothes just appear on her. It was like, alright, let me just quickly, alright, we're ready to go. Let's head out. Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me. Do you think I want? I suggest you burn some more of the incense off our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. And mind you, prepare for the banquet. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. If my fine clothes get stained, won't you just give me new ones? I will not. They seem close. But a banquet. Every time before a battle or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. Is that what that's for? Okay, sure. I will believe you for now. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory. Really the hunt for the god banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. Glea is much more... What's the best way of putting it? She likes putting her thoughts out more often, I think. She's much more like... She wears stuff on the sleeve much more than what she did before. She'll express what her distastes are much more expressively. I mean, I guess to be fair, she's not the leader of Alchema City right now, so that makes sense. People often compare them to jewels, but I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. Alright, so I was right. She is a romance. Well, I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority. You will still be the finest weaver in the world. From the three fates. Even more accurate than prophecy. Yeah, I sure witnessed it. You don't want to know how it ends, but yeah. Oops, wrong button. There you go. You will weave the most romantic thing and yeah. Become a demigod and lose humanity. I received the countless times I sought wisdom from the prophecy. Testing fragments like stitches. No one can see the true charm, can they? How about divide? She looks well licensed. Her spinning wheel trembles. I can sense the smallest change in the damp air. Nurture well. I swum beside her since she was a child. Most of I can understand the whispers in her heart. So she's as old as Aglaia, if not older. For those words, she was too shy to say herself. I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Alright. Rest well, prepare yourself. Every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life. Well, now you just made it very depressing. For no reason. Has given us the bad chamber. Alright. We're just her roommates. Yeah, definitely. We're just her roommates. Yep. Oh, hey, Herta. Wow, little Empress with the candle stuck in her head didn't explicitly say it. Even when you reject your request to take over the law. See, I mean, she makes fun of her height. Second, Lag is leading in the time, but since he somehow connects that little Empress, you have no way to find him. Yeah, I say you already know everything. What, I guess, right? Let me summarize. Origin's Teletron. The firewall I created using Quart ever since a Genius Society Aiden invented the 9-worded formulae. This kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Well, damn. Lag is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. Oh no. That's not good. It was secretly Skrillum this entire time I'm playing. It was not Skrillum. That would be crazy. Maybe he's the creation of some genius. We first include Droid themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Scurry and I are still limiting possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Science from number 4, Akka number 23, the 2 Ruberts number 27 and 66 are also possible, but it'd be too boring if it were one of them. Even you can't come up with a direct answer, yeah? Technology both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. He's not an Aegon. You can continue pushing things forward. Yep. We got you, fam. Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. But she's goated. So, I don't ask questions. Let's use the banquet Glade mentioned as our next starting point. We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus at all costs. We ain't trying to... We should get some rest now. Let's rest well and get ready for the banquet. I don't want to stop just yet. I want to keep going for the story. I usually like to finish the story in one go. I never really liked leaving it like for later. People do that, which is fair, but I never do. It is 11:50? Oh Christ. Okay. We're gonna have to probably start skipping some dialogue. A bit more dialogue than already was. Oh, where are we now? Oh, we're here. Alright, let's see what we got here. I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic. Wow, this is not what I expected. Honored guests, wait. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue. Okay. They'll be looked after appropriately by dedication. What do we do? This is like a trap. Already knows about. Okay. I trust you, Sarah. I trust you, Cyrene. Okay. I'll try with it again first and enjoy the feast. Do we have the time to just talk to these people? I will at least talk to these two. I want to talk to these guys as much as possible. If you can't use the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you. Oh, yo! What kind of oatmeal though? Mango is just too loud. Nothing and no one here is interesting. You came back from the bat chamber. Little Cypher! Cypher is here! She is here somewhere! Yeah, at least qualified lecture me about that, teacher. Hello! Maybe I disturb them. Are you here for us? No, we haven't. Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. She never tell anyone her whereabouts. Yeah, that sounds just like her. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces, and the sky reflected upon her crown. Way too looks distressed. I guess that's true. To the next millennium. It's tomorrow that will set fate free. To the flame chase journey. Okay, you know what? We'll talk to them, but we'll probably skip through a little bit of this. I think it does matter for lore building. Because they're getting drunk on duty. I won't be promised. I'll never get drunk before her. This banquet has never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky. More interested in knowing where the Emperor will be back. Bitch, she never treated us properly, of course. Either check your statement or duel me. Bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. Okay. You don't get drunk first. Alright, well, they're gonna have their own battle. We'll let them be. Alright, what has these guys got to tell me? Hello to you too. Hello. Something isn't expected. You were just wondering where she would go. She should go find you. I'm responsible for composing poems. I know how she performs some of the annals. Let's slip a hand to you about our future. Right about refusal. I hope I write down, yeah. Alright, cool. Pretty good for some improv. Oh. That's what the Imperator is. The rules should stay silent in places where the subjects hold private. Okay. Gunpie. Alright. We'll see here. Hi, Hysilens. You two have been wandering around the venue as if you've been sitting in your mind. A personal secret. Ooh, I like secrets. What you gotta tell me? See here. Is it? I'm getting the Aglaia flashbacks to when she was putting the third. All right, man. Have a good night, bro. At least you got E2SY. Hope it was fun. Night, bro. I'm gonna be dying here doing the story. Nah, I'm playing. I won't be dying. So far, it's enjoyable. But I'll see you, man. For such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer. What's the matter, I guess? Poison dude. Nah, you would never do that to us. I know you would never do it to us. I trust you. To a degree. What are you drunk? Yep. It's a very complex taste. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Phagos' fickleness before we set out to face their waves. Of course. See how you're about to understand secrets than to do. Please turn around very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise. Oh. Due of other gods are due of all of other gods, all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets do is an answer that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None one can see the Imperator and the Theros. You too. I wish for you to see the truth. Oh, interesting. A personal request. Oh, okay. You can't promise to trust the Theros. Oh, okay. And this is where it's gonna be like they differentiate. The Flankers army changed after he descended with Ornak's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Alchema. His seductive whisper harbors something malicious within and will ensnare those less blinded by ambition. You already deliver his prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his action and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward. Paris has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be cleaned under the water surface. I am the Imperator's blade. I must clean the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then ensure I'm pointing my sword toward the true enemy. Hysilens, can you promise us something? We're coming to stop that villain Eve's game. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make. Authority. Yeah. An advantage in this tug of war. to the face. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you're still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. Now control the moisture in the air. That way you will be able to listen to sounds from afar, as if you're a whale of the depths and hear every word of the conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish. A little imp. Oh, Chris is my height is a greater than insult already. She should be dismembered. If I try to grasp the blow my head, what will you do then? I will connect and force with the stars. Besides, be specific. I won't ask second time. Oh, correct the regulation within the old law that's sealed for us and merge the black tie with the torrent to Aranova. Then we will be able to with the force beyond the sky that are trying to night Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on. There's a Federation of Forces named the Shenjo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society, loosely organized but steeped in abject insanity. There's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants. That so-called deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliance to their conquest, but history has given them tough lessons. Oh my god. Besides, when Lord Ravage ships across clouds, they will certainly all battle for your empire destruction. Those civilizations are actually described, and they may survive in testing the quality of my blade. Even the smallest, weakest city-states should build obelisk imperative, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of a conquest. She seems fascinated by the destruction. You're so obvious about this, bro. Yep. Yo, let's play. Hit me with that rock, paper, scissors. Think we should. Are they aware the price they must pay for the trial of law? We've already lost the bout against Talantan due to offering insufficient sacrifices. Wait, what? You dare mention my name alongside the word lost? It's very good for my transgression. My victory in the trial is guaranteed. That one from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish her glory. The wisest will be to hand her over to me. You plan to torture her? Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate. Here's your advice. Leave for that theory, else I'll go back to Okama. You don't want to confront those two directly, do you? Treat that anti-character into a lightweight when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I'd like to make a toast to your balance between my spirit instead of a goblet. I'll take this off for now. Oh. Let's wait. The Imperator has arrived! Our Lord and Savior! Our dictator! I mean, our oppressor! I mean, our general! The hour draws late, and I trust you all have had your fills of brew. I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Anyone who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now. He's flattering most of all. Just as his better fit for showing me your result. Well, okay, just you always have. To pay that I have never tested your loyalty. What are you about to do? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to tell us which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Some among you have discarded their vows in order from. Now, what do you mean by that? Chill, it's not that deep. I promise it's not that deep. What? Yo! Hysilens, she used the sea-siren song to immerse the crowds in illusion and conceal whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core frame by force and harm me, the Imperator. Yo, what? The first person? That was not the first thought, bro. I thought she'd be like, alright, the people beyond the sky go first. Not Hysilens. Oh my god, that's crazy. Jesus Christ. Now we're at a disadvantage again. Oh, cool, a sword. Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once back at the Temple of the Three Fates. Saying this, the head of clears. And first he made herself an example to my friend. They would never bow to me. In the frozen fog, the people of Idonia said that they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the Myriad Pass, the people of Janisopolis said they would never bow to me. They all listened. Yep. For I am Cerydra, and I am the Imperator. And face her judgment. After I cross the river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end for me. Wow, oh my god. You're right, then I'll follow you and fight to the last deliverer. We have to convince her. I'm not killing her just yet. It's not that time yet. Let's do this. You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? Yes, I can. Yes, I do. We're heavier than 3 human lives. Should I watch our words carefully? Let's go with this. Before I arrived in this world, the Christ of the Warbringer was a young man with a pursuit. Okay. Do I talk about his sins or try to talk about who Iron Team really is? Will they get who? Well, if I say who Iron Team really is, will she just be like, damn, that's crazy? I think we should talk about who Iron Team really is. Only lies cares about. I started 4 years. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Cognitive destruction never the ways to build bridges between people. If you choose the way to destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket like and smash them into pieces of my baseball. Truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Escort the traitors to the prison. Hey! Yo, what do you think you're doing? Don't do this. Don't do this. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal. Your ambition certainly eclipses all things. Miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Whoa. Fight with someone as powerful as you. Use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's safety. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, okay. She was trying to protect us. I must point out that you were just as impressive an actor. This bank was always going to be a game of chess. This bank, yeah. Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns. Trying to see which side had more sincerity. Can you trust us anywhere, anytime? Yep. Like Kirkus. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal kneel before me? Let's enjoy getting flattered and prostrate yourself. Meticulousness and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then your force would not have deviated from Destiny's course. But you broke your promise. I was carried to the administration and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Do we fight Lygus now? Factors such as you and her. Whoa! Oh, I finally found you. This land will face disaster. Whoa! She vanished! The prison I built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. Cutscene? Cutscene. What's mean is imperator. I do not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide the subject's destiny. But great imperator. What judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods. Oh. My only allows for existence like humanity. I was just sent out to the Shadow Realm. Dealing out extra juice to the pleasure equates to final law. But you've seen how I can erase life as well with just a clap of my hands. I feel so quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I'm giving you a simple choice. To collaborate, to be destroyed. There is no other way. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You in fact cannot kill me. I guess this is the first time I hit you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true for the crowd's heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you're proving that conjecture to be true. Wow, okay. So he can't kill her because of the law. As a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Fieros? We are both slaves and hubris, but do you know what differentiates Lycurgus? I only be blind by my pride. If I wish to break the scales balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends. Yo, man, I heard it. We get to meet face to face. Senior society member. Screw him! I was serious acknowledgement for your many past achievements, but I must integrate your current perspective. Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Skrillum. Will improve your strength to me. Should have this so-called pats. Effort to scare this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment. Let's get it. In the name of the sovereign of plants, Skrillum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please let me spell the situation out for you, Lord Lygus. Permission to read the Ultra Protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well. The law corporately is already in his hands, and it'll only be a matter of time before they acquire divine authority. There's no way the Flintstones will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you think you still win? Well, clearly something's gonna happen. So near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you. You'll never be a match for me in a world constructed through Quartorzane algebraic expressions. And as for the Era Nova, why don't you entertain that possibility? Whatever reduced Alchemist to rebel and ground her people into mincemeat, then once again desire the power of demigods so they can fight against me. I choose fate to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains by 1,000 ways to show the destruction descent. Damn you, Lygus. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands. Am I gonna go to where I am? Or Cyrene? Oh. Violin. Wait, that's... Oh. Oh, we're back here again. The Exomyth. The place outside the legends. Yeah. How should I go? Long sunset outlier. Executing command isolation. Now you'll be able to silently wait here for the final active force to begin. I'm the player, not the... You better observe the workings of the air at a macroscopic level. For time flows far slower than within force, you will witness the end of that world's saga. The spread of speed time is infinitesimally close to that of the real universe you're familiar with. The answer concerning the prime mover of life ends. The total destruction of the erudition. Yep. Aren't you emanated of erudition? Do you see me as their favorite disciple? I have tried so hard to ensure Ironton's birth just so I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Of course. I yearn to return to those days before News was born. The boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies. But now truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain the audience with them. And the geniuses would say that News already knew. That arrogant Aeon was born from the primus mobile of humans' knowledge for desire for knowledge. Yet they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity. Jesus Christ, man. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days learning of my youth. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls to understand mine and enforce ardent wish. I don't have much time left. How can I get out of here? Herda. What is this? Herda? And screw it, I finally found opportunity. Save me, Madam Herda, please! Let's keep it short. Well, in those few years. Euphorious. Few years? Yeah. Those crashes activate the anchor and helps Krillin and me open the hole in the firewall. So he can't attack me, but it won't. It'll probably take a long time to screw and me to completely break this cage before the crashes have the full grasp of the law. We'll continue to launch side channel attacks on this. You need to seize these opportunities. Now start moving to find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We tested another past influence. Its power is strong. May be able to help. Use the power. Make it detect you. Certain past factions are right and furious, and I can ask for them to help. The destruction's definitely not going to help here. I won't go to her. Gain the power of destruction. A world that will give rise to Cerydra will definitely draw attention to the destruction. Or if I end up pulling in the Annihilation Gang, can they really? Yeah. There's the preservation. That's not gonna work either. It's gotta be the remembrance, right? I assume it's the remembrance. He doesn't know what background music, bro? The remembrance. Oh! Press try walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze. Is this a messenger of Ornyx? Air distance person cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Leave the cage of reason. The mythos of Euphorious waits for you to continue its story. Thank you, Gotham Arch. I appreciate you. We have helped you break free. Hurry to that child remembrance awaits you. Tonko, not Tonko, March, Mitsuki. When was I dead, bruh? Yeah, leave it March 7th, question mark? Where's Dong Hong? There's no need to feel thing. I'm sure the time we have to be frank. Who are you? You're not March. Who the hell are you? A glimpse of memory is not enough to see the bonds of force between the nameless. We're not the March of you are acquainted with. As long as you're willing to help us. Who are you? We are the Guard of Recollection. Okay. Time is quickly ticking away in Euphorius. The best way to stop the enemy of erudition. It was just related to the experiment as garbage to throw them out, but we don't work like that. Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. This would be child's play for a great hero like you. Plan fails, the big bad Iron 2 manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Would it be better to have an additional failsafe? Even if Iron 2 reformats everything in the physical plane. Find where Euphorius' memory began and bring it out. Uli has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. You aren't just getting moved by their pretty words, are you? Oh. I'm the one to command these little ones to each other prison. But to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. All members can help you return that forest. There's no need for you to do it in the way they want you to. Of course, there's just no need to make any deal or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. Oh my god, please. Who are you? There's no need to say anything. Oh my god, please step. Please. Please step up. You have so many questions swirling around your memories at this moment. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa. Alright, well. Says that they all happened just yesterday, right? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Please, God. The third month of Evernight is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So placing it to memory using the name Evernight for now. Evernight. I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Evernight does not have that luxury. If we do not stop additional instruction, then the journey you treasure so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in ember eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So take this gift, this burning core flame, this fruit of a transaction. It contains that's Kefale's core flame, the world-bearing core flame. Rebels of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Take it, return with it. Return to Euphorius and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. I will silently watch the corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long. Yeah, like 6 weeks. What exactly is happening? Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Euphorius, for you, and for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth. Euphorius needs a deliverer. Let's do this. Let's get in there and end this. If I come back to someone dead, I swear to God, if someone is dead, someone has to answer for these crimes. 4931? Wasn't it 3960? Okay, so far it looks okay, I guess. The dawn device is off though, which is a problem. We're not in absolute ruin yet, but am I too late? Oh, the anchor. Oh, Herda, can you see me? Don't worry, it's pretty quick video messages. I'm first getting Cerydra and I rewrote the passage of Erdo while you were away. You don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me bring it down. Euphorius has been racing down the path to destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Erdo has been completely corrupted. Cerydra and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take the broad story example. Einstein's progress is set 99.9%, and through this rewritten Erdo, we were confident we could push back to 96%. 97% conservatively. This is a critical matter. Okay. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Spirit said that Aeronova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress first can we seize our opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. The anchor. The chronocognitive anchor is here. So much I want to say for our reading. And now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back. It's been such a long, long time. What happened to the world is gone. Deliverer can't afford to be lost. And turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way it won't just be my memories alone. It's been 1,000 years. Oh man. Are we too late? It's been 1,000 years. Oh, the scenery of the past has resurfaced. Time flies. 20 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall. We had to return three core to law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus. But even so, Terravox's had fallen. The two genies vanished without a trace, and Cerydra embraced her fate. Oh, she's dead. At this rate, Erno will come and force will fall into the destruction. It seems the key to rewriting and once again lies in the core from that world bearing. We must get into Emerald's hands no matter the cost. But how? We didn't find a way to hide the core flame. We must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay. Rene might have some good news. Rin? She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. Past the flame into the future. Okay. For his fate isn't sealed just yet. Oh, Cypher! Layden's armies are at our gates and their commander. That Lycurgus. Is that... Oh, wow. Cerydra, on the prince of a campaign, is for a sacrifice final crisis heirs to complete the trial of law. This charge struck everyone in Emphorius. That same year, Cerydra, the Imperator, was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Go-Weird took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Yeah, we're aware of that. Can you please open? Wow, you're just not fun. Casteris! Ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learn the cost of refusal. Where is Kafale's core flame? You can't get the credit as mentioned in the province because of law. I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the face of citizens of Alchema. Let go of your screen. Your trust in using your skull and gold to baptize the masses. His conspiracy won't succeed because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Emphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must give with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch for resistance with her death, my past will make this flame everlasting. Oh my god. 50 years later, Lygus led his force once again to Alchema. He charged directly into the holy city and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Alchema. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Alchema that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya. Go for Deliverer. Okay, something. Oh. When the frost melts and the snow gives way, the flowers bloom again. You'll find me there. We can't let our result be in vain. I'm gonna guess really cool. Alchema is his refuge. We never tend to get anyone moving the stick. It's just on Cass, Hysilens, and me that prepared a final trump card for Deliverer. The past and future, so that when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. 60 years sits where death meets the ocean. There, when combined powers of ocean passes, we can summon the current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And demigod of death will forever guard the secret path until Deliverer returns. The other light says sights the vortexes. That's actually why we have to do this. Yep. We need you to head to capture criminals as soon as possible. Wars and alliance with strife. Prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Alchema, protecting his land after we leave. I just came back from capturing criminals, only a step away ahead of the news. So they flying toward Alchema fast. Just spear. The Kremnoans, their king's already here. With the protection of the demigods, Tribios and Cyphera, Alchema endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Cassius chose Styxia as the last resort and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the river of souls to recede. For the Tribios to pour out on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoans' king Euripod, along with his son Prince Mygdamos, joined the alliance to safeguard the holy city in the Battle of Deliverance. Oh my god. Go on and see her tomorrow. Jesus Christ, so much is happening. So much is happening, it's actually insane. Go puzzle? Okay. I was waiting for one more second, and so be. I'm watching them die. I'm watching them sacrifice themselves again. It's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, he's used to it. Pain brings an endless torment, but it can never destroy me. I believe you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. In the current situation, this is the only path Alchema has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces, forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead, locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There is no need to be sad, Lady Tribios. Haven't we? Okay. In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emperors no longer need to guard in strife. Okay. We understand. Can you do me another favor? The 7 chains from Grove Epiphany are early en route. They arrive from waves to join the resistance in a couple days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. The soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision, it was his counsel. Okay. Watch over him. Carry out his everlasting flame for me. Through the ritual, the demigod Strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, chastity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king, and through our sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace. We move forward. May blood... Little Gray, you're not supposed to know my name? A reason and trickery. And for that we be the pair to finish this final setup. Can't cast that Tin Man without your little slights. This is the last shot. Like I just found the Alchema has been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. That's exactly why rage blinds even the brightest minds. You trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast. Ages and then done. So as delivered without anyone catching on. You think a human okay. Oh my worth of demigod trickery. Can you do it or not? Of course I can do it. It'll be child's play. Since the final act we're doing, we'll go all in. No half measures. First, shift the battlefield to the Vortex of Genesis. It'll be more convincing if Deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the Vortex is cut off from the world. No place of forest makes a better prison. Well, face tank Legacy as soon as they come back. Backlash is inevitable. All they can do is create more chances for them. And that second edition belongs to the Ocean Tank in the first place, remember? And there happen to be the Mega Ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hysilens in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and bend myself into the formula. She needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ash into the ocean within the vortex. So you're insane, girl boy. I gotta know you how to outwit our genius. So, okay. Well, I just mentioned was one of them. Now that would spoil the climax. Oh, of course. I see must complete the Sky People's ritual. Is that Theros loves a good performance as much as I do? Okay. Well, that will no longer be our concern. Oh my god. Leads to for war. Return kept their word. At the cost of life, they sealed Lygus from the vortexes, where he remained to this day. Finish the greatness left undone. Keep running. Sairi, it's dead quiet here. Okay, we'll say a turtle. The lie has crumbled. Yeah, that's happened. Because all of us have fulfilled their purpose by now. When Liver returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear and the rainbow will rise. This arduous relay is finally to end. That's not quite right. It was you and Liver who lit the first spark of this journey. It's not a journey. That way it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with everyone. Wait, what? Who's she talking to? That way the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. You will know that there's nothing left to chase. And forces are welcome the dawn foretold in prophecy. And just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time, right? I got this. I win these dubs. It's gonna be an easy dub. Watch this. Expression I'm wearing. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. By a chance, I'd love to see it again. Yeah. It's really been far too long since we parted. Jesus. Some of the Sherpas as the Trailblazer must realize by now that this isn't a reality, but a maze of time. As it allows like the really out of temple of three fates, tell Oryx all of our stories, and bottle every page you've written into those little flask of memories. And then mate, set sail in peace, drift down the river of time, reach on the other side, and lead you back to Emphorius. Just like the first time we met. Even though the cycle has no demigod time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Aeronova won't happen before the Trailblazer returns. And the only way I can simply entrust the complete file of Flame's journey to deliver his heart. After all, a new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of the story mustn't be absent. It's time to complete this Aeronova. Just like always. When Finon sent us back to the beginning, but in the end I returned to you, carrying all we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade over time, but it never truly leaves. The past returns even more beautiful than ever. Let this cycle, let this flame chase journey become part of Trailblazer 2. I've got a lot better at it with experience than the last time. Surely this cycle is the one. Like, it's 6 a.m. Find the vortex entrance guarded by a demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. I'll be with you also. Even Finon will stand with the deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow. Lock the hell in, Trailblazer. Lock the hell in. No, how long it takes is okay. Waiting is what I do best. Wait, but that hero never arrives. I know they'll arrive. That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down. Let's do this. May romance be with you.
理性に啓蒙を受け紛争に奮い立たされ
技術で計画を編み死がその魂を守り門と道があなたを導かんことそして歳月が開拓の旅を記憶するわ
Let's do this. That's a really cool shot. Or should I cut it earlier? We're ending the story now. This is where the story ends. Oh? Okay. Okay, this is the new area. It took forever. Sticks here.
お久しぶりです開拓者殿黄金栄の英雄たちよ
I tried to fight fate with the
果てし
bludgeon.
ない孤独にしかし
Fate can never be defeated.
理性と
It's
技
a
術
blind life fetch, but my will never fall silent.
海洋の半身である
You need to finish with your voice and draw me.
その残念ながら
That warden fell before I did do the erosion time, while her prisoner remained unchanged. And here are bound to this place. You should have heard of this fable. In the shadow cave lived a people imprisoned from childhood and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed. Force them to not look around the cave, each other or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. That falls plays the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's also the fleeting illusion. And now my deliverer has come, to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. You need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Voice of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, not my way no longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion, one last memory from that prison warden. I hope you watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. The deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone at Forest better than anyone else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction. And I'll be the one to bring destruction to your schemes. To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. Let me ask you this, in the spirit of that fable I told you just now. Can the prisoner in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? There's so much happening, like, Jesus. Entrance. Dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge. Fear not, our queen has gone to the borderlands. This is a scene when the crowd's air of ocean was born. She was once of a titankin race named Sea Sirens. As Lana had suppressed the black tide's rise, but he was unable to remove the iron tooth from its roots. The black tide still whirled in the deep depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head on. She's calling to us. Her voice carries the queen's command. I'll grab that later. Oh. Hard drive kicking in. Oh. Oh, the coin. I'll deal with that later. Electra. Electra. Her name is Electra. Her form is so clinging to the past. Well, okay. Sarah as well. We shall lift the chalice in their steed to cast in the black tide. Something. And naivety is the root of all suffering. I'll go check something after this. I'll probably do it off camera. I'm not gonna do it here. Why do you loathe the earth titan, yet love the life that the land births? I'll grab this one though. If it's on the way, then I'll grab it. Wait, oh yeah, wait, I didn't check. How many are there? How many chests are there in this area? I don't know if I don't know about hard drive kicking in. I don't know anything about the new area. I avoided all those leaks. There are 31 things to do in here. Okay. Alright, where am I now? Why? Puzzles, not now. Each one was such joy. Speak of the kingdom's sorrow. When spirits strike falls, you may retreat in peace. On service, the city sits will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you. The Black Tide. Second to the abyss, with the child shattered, their intoxication spilled into the Black Tide, birthing the first medicine in 4 years. First decay, their bones crumbled. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is coming with age, just like her shattered fate. The Chronovest is a temporal. Is the thing that. I think I'll get it. Do they want me to use like time freeze or something? I think they want me to use a time freeze or something. Oh, I have a team for this. Where's the Saber team? Is it here? I'll stick with this for the time being. Yeah, I was definitely not on the way, but I just knew that was gonna be a chest. The Black Tide is devouring everything. This is but a fleeting drunken teen. Fate will eventually murder the hope. Jesus. One of the Queen promises feast in the city called Styxia. Pain. Yeah. Torture. What a shame. We can go no further. Oh, that's what they are. There's rogue sea sirens.
されたセイレーン。
さよなら。
こうして
Only one sea siren remained among the seafloor. Hysilens, who swimming alone, bearing her kin, searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty.
とはいえ
Though most of that journey was in
時
vain,
間の大半はトロ
to
ニ
leap
ー
ahead to
冷水の盆に触れるには自将儀の力を使わないといけないかも。
Alright, hold on. Yeah, switch teams. I guess they really want you to use the Trailblazer. Cool, we fixed it. And all the black tie is gone, I think. Most anyway.
ついに満たされた杯は修復され、天罰の果てのない
I am freed from endless toil. Now walk towards the right Asphyxia.
姉妹たちの憧れを胸に抱き、
Oh my god, this story's long. We are. It is currently 1. I started at about 10-ish, 10:30-ish.
鱗は滑らかな肌に、体を覆う泡はきらびやかなドレス。しかしただ死だけが。
ついに願いが叶うと思った彼女でしたが、夢に彼女たちが憧れた
セイレーンである私はこれから
And the world drowned in
真
shadow.
っ暗な世界をどのようにして生きていけばいいのだろう。
Nihility.
高貴なる女王ファジェイナは命令を口実に、そうして私は女王の行く末は一体どこにあるのだろう。孤独なる刃よ。
How's it get? Oh, Cerydra.
すべてを僕が授けてやろう。
岸辺をさまよい続けた後、迷えるセイレーンはついに
お前はたった一人で戦争を鎮め、紛争を退けたと聞く。
Knowing what they meant
カイザーとなる前から
was already burning with ambition.
神格を背負う王よ。私は誰の剣気でもない。殺戮ならば、その剣を僕のために振るい、言ってみろ。お前が望むものは何だ。私は
There's a feast where I might belong.
寄せられる宴の席さえ王たる権威をもってすれば、宴の席を設けるなど造作もない。ただしこちらからも一つ条
In a
件
literal matter?
心。ああ、絶対にお前は神に欺かれ、暗い海をさまよっていた。だがこれからは
Lip
僕がいい
hurts.
だろう。たっと
Like my law.
再び誰かの杯となり、
My monarch.
ただ継がれた使命を受け止めよう。
長く虚しい万有の果てに
Yeah, so that's why she puts her to such high regards. She literally gave her purpose again. Oh, hey.
王よ、命じられた通り、我が刃よ。お前の助けが私からの要求は変わらない。宴の席ならすでに魚は本能的に光を求める。しかし私は
It's
光
not a
を
lie.
見つけた。
私たちも宴に加わりましょう。
It's very long.
聞いたか、カイザーが新たな生徒に乗り出そうとしてるって話。
彼女の偉業はそのうちオンパロスだ。諸君、本日の宴は
Toast to the future.
過去の我らが黄金
Born
の
from our
血を
golden blood is an unstoppable
敵の巨
colossus.
獣が生ま
Our iron beast to trample the universe.
この者偉大なる王よ。聖艦には無数の強敵が潜んでいると聞く。案ずることはない。
Where true destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust.
敵の軍勢などチリヤクタも同然だからな。宇宙のどこか
There's a planet draped to the oceans out there in the stars. There is, I think.
無論大業を果たした
Like
者
an
には
underworld.
等しくそうでは皆の者。
Sea of stars.
正解を征服する
Siren, that only feast still stir her heart. When is the end of this futile dream?
一体どこにあるんだろう。
ほらほら、こっちに来て一緒に祝おう。
あなたも命令を。
高貴なる騎士よ、お前は弾ける火花のようだ。
高貴なる騎士よ。その
高貴なる騎士よ
高貴なる騎士よ。深海にいた頃は火というものを知らなく、その炎にひれを焼かれ、同時にその渇
That
望
book is in every hero's heart.
全
Mhm.
ての
見よ、王もいらっしゃったぞ。
臣下たちが宝物を献上しているわ。共に王の偉業をたたえましょう。
I wanted to grab that.
方の固めは栄
One ever sees glory, the other sees corpses.
あの方は
And yet she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
ああ
The coward dies 1,000 times before his end.
しかし
The brave face death but once, which God stand witness.
出征の前日、私たちは高らかに唱歌を歌う。王の軍勢は巨獣に乗り、海流のように宇宙の各地へと進軍していった。
God, the legions will climb.
星
Okay.
々は次々と
Nice
戦火
shot.
に焼かれ、やがて、そしてついに最後の白旗が、これが物語の結末
Story ends.
だ。
Coming visitor in this dream, did you enjoy the show? It's not the right ending. This still serves lie the bones of the countless dead.
見えても心配す
It's time to wake up from this drunken
る。私も
dream.
そろそろ
Oh. My imperator is dead. The imperator is dead. People once cheered for my ascension, and now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. When did this happen? Before Cyber's conquest, her life ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade, her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down was you? Was their most loyal gladius. I only for myself. A fish in the pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found the flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hands. The ocean's feast, the imperator's dream, and even the forests are all illusions. Then what's the point of our journey? When the deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Grey Fry, I can't help but wonder how I really wish this feast of flame chase would never end. Wow. Whoa.
どうやら
Sense your presence. The Vestigious foundation is starting to crack.
何はともあれ
Remember the alligator cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes what they are?
ここで投げかけた問いご覧いただいた
When she casts off her change, finally turned to look around and remembered but searing pain.
背中を
The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her leg will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward.
そして彼
And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear.
しない友
The
達
shadows and echoes were the real world.
さて
Cosmos, are we truly any wiser to us? Ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the aeons you worship, everything you tread with your own hands. Could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Are you telling me there's more to the aeons? There's some guy that makes them?
問いの答えは
There's some guy that can that
例の慣習として
has them as some kind of
追い続けた
other option. I've
3000
walked through
万を超える
30 million histories born by Castellana.
数千年
1,000 years is a mere atom and a grain of sand to me.
私にとって
And 4 years compared to the cosmos is
砂粒を
is but that grain upon a whole beach. So when I realized the grain grind down my mind. To open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod ocean, intoxicated, stagnant. You witness true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history long buried by ties and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest.
世界の心臓でお待ちしています。
Visualize the path and force of the Genesis. We can grab them later. Oh, I remember. Surely I remember that. Oh. So away from this false banquet, and then onto that bloody stage. Oh. The driver's trying to catch up. The drive is trying. The drive is trying. It's making an attempt. Past that works the ocean. The sanctuary connects the west battlefield. The first flame chase. Her exuberant song halts the passage of time in its place. Let's over the deterioration. Oh, we're fighting now. Oh, our first fight in this entire story. Only took like 2 hours. Now it's gotta load. Here we go. Yeah, now my computer has to process everything that's happening. The drive has to catch up. The drive has to catch up. Yeah. Free damage. Free damage. There I go. Oh, it's so cool. That's so sick. Just seeing that dot damage. Off you go. So long. Oh, you live. Not anymore. Oh, seeing that dot damage is so cool. A heartless imperative soul made the same decision she did in the past image. The hell for you is a recreation of that very battle. Her final poem. A shadow tree frames the sage's back like a bullet bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest, but it cannot pass the fraction of its form. His weight presses down the bird's wings and the stirring heart within. When you read poetry. Whoa. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. A painful past yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Wait for someone to return, it seems. Relive the history. Oh, what a wretched way to die. The Flank's army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. The cruel imperator, and that commanded the pitiful ward. That's the crossroad of fate. The past, the prisoner is far from over.
カイザー見てくださいましたこの許しを
王と王に仕える剣広い宇宙を
カイザー来たか君は私に回路を断ちなぜ私の帰り無駄死に
They're going level is good for that. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
法の試練ということか聞いたことがないがそれは一体
Jesus. Law must purge the world of its curse. Dying. You, I never crossed, are summoned by the prophet of their cursed ones. Just like the arrogant Thero said, our golden blood is the ancient destruction. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on Louis campaign was a falcon I could give them. Because your gold blood schemes. Losses are a constant on the Flame King's journey, among which even life itself holds a little value. If a subject marches to war without a conviction, then yes. What about mine? Instead of guarding the rear, was there any shred of humanity left in you? Because you have deeds no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Phagos' divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast out the chains of loyalty and drive those blades to my heart, or stand with me and sever the ocean's left breast. You no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave, and go and end me. The Imperial Force may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds over, I'm ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the sea of stars.
ご覧の通り残忍なカイザー
Trial of law.
法の試練を乗り越えるため私は語り手ではありませんただ
You witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Cross Air turned their blades against me. You think I faltered? I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago,
しかし
but I won't squander a
この
chance.
機会を逃すつもりはありま
If
せん
there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured.
私のさ
Out of the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present, and dive deeper still until we reach the very bottom of the abyss. There's so much here.
この先の道は水の中オロニクスの宝珠を使って過去の自称儀を見つけないと
オンパロスの非滅裂な運命のよう歳月の器を打ち砕きこの世の中にする逆流させてください
I'm so lost. I'm so bad at this game. I feel like a dumbass. I really do. I feel like a dumbass doing this. Oh, there we go. This hidden gate leads to the vortex.
私たちの再会のために
Okay, I didn't know I could hit it. I barely read the tutorial, so I didn't know I could hit it. Good to know.
この残酷な旅は
Let me just do this real quick.
ようやく幕を下ろします
Alright, let's see what we're getting ourselves into with this one. You don't mind if I just take this, right? Okay, thanks, man.
これとメール交換しないか元気鏡先ほどから黙り込んでいるがまさか自らの選択を悔いているのか無駄話が不要だファジェイナの過信は目と鼻の先にある試練が終われば
As a child, there's nothing left between us.
こともないだろう星々を目指して泳ぐ鳥や元気鏡海底の匂いはつくのだろう私がもともと海を泳ぐ魚だ
The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
ご覧くださいこちらの墓碑
Where?
ここで監獄
If it was here that the prisoner who thinks of the prison made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken.
元気鏡この100年の間
リュクルゴス
You talk too much for a prisoner.
法を改ざんした2人の天才
Defied law and all the creditors who sacrificed themselves I work together.
全ての黄金
Wear my strength, but they, you, can never affect my will.
意識が
As long as my will remains intact, I am free.
調子に乗っ
それは楽しみです
I say, you're
あ
done
な
here.
たはここで
It was here you gorged out the coconut ocean from Phagos' body. It was here you in that period of complete apotheosis. And after that,
あなたは
you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal soul turned regicide. A demigod committing,
死を殺めたし
I don't know what that says, or so the history book paints that tragedy.
しかし
That's true. Then why after that we still here, guarding the imperator's grave?
そう考えると
The prison here.
その余裕腹が立つなまるでここで罰を受け
So wait, 30 million. Okay.
その間孤独が致命的な
Well, like an
側面を
old friend,
しかし
but you're different.
あなた
Your
は
loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. It's pulling you apart. Will you regress to one of those lost mad sirens?
君の言う通りだ
Loyalty cursed the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light.
私は
I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under, nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return.
期待通り
Executioner,
いいえ
will she ever return?
さあ
I don't know. I doubt anyone
で
does.
は
What will you do?
キリュドラ
Cerydra,
君の
this will be the last time I carry out your decree. And you better maybe the Dux Gladioro. Maybe
元気鏡の名を
I use the Siren Song to lure the unwary into Lucifer's schemes, strategies.
今精霊
Now let the Siren Helectra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless tree of my own making.
海よ
I offer you the rest of my clarity, my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand aside in nihility.
この身の
And
自由を
nihility,
捧げ
honor and sacrifice the fallen heroes.
虚無
She's now become a path strider?
灰色の小魚
Deliverer from beyond the
天
sky.
外の救世主よ君が歳月
When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world.
その
And by that I may still be lost my self-wrought slumber. But I'll hold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that sealed Theros.
覚えているか
To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need the honey. USA's the honeydew.
以前君に送った
May you still have it when the time comes.
戻ってきたら
Please put a honey brew upon this grave.
私たち
May you see it one day. The prelude for his rule for your return. Carry it forward for a 1,000-year relay.
君の愛
When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. If all trust echoes and find me.
共に
And together we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition. Has she become a past strider?
3355万
Before his foul curtain is ready to fall.
336回乗り洞窟の中の影は
Yeah, all I did was make life a futile effort steeped in sorrow.
洞窟の外にある生命をも
黙って。あの人たちは薄暗い洞
Shadow
窟を
darkness
壊
of
して
the
開拓の
core
火
from
種
the
を手に入れ
trailblaze. That core from the trailblaze. The
た。
hell?
そして今、
And now with the core flame, I'll light the dawn of Euphorius.
私がオンパロスの霊
Choose the will of the past as your answer in the end.
答えはその答えには賛同できませ
This
ん
is your tribute to them.
お詫びの印と言っては
And with the heroes who saw all this, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here.
心霊の慣習としてあなたと共にそして
And then let us face each other inside, whose flame will rise with this new dawn. Listen, Lycus, we still have at least 2 patches, so. Libate for me. Libate? Levianus. Seneca. Virginia. Apollonius. Sarah to the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased light calendar 3960.
バージニア、アポロ、
残酷な犠牲を払いながら彼らは世界そして蜃気楼の
The second flame chase journey. Terravox, the demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased 3961, a year after all the first flame chase died. Aglaya, born 3860, deceased 4029. Castaris, don't know when born, deceased 4123. Mydemos, born 4071, died 4284. Tribios, born 3720, the last piece of her deceased in light calendar 4295. Typhera, born 3942, deceased 4534. Nexagrus, born 4065, deceased 4534. Hyacinthia, 4297, deceased 4602. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, born light count 3860, but has not been yet deceased.
アグライア、と
In the relays, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bit of victory to what seemed like futile resistance. They remained unsteadfast.
さあ亡者への追悼はここまで
この歌声、まさか
Y'all hear some music?
蜜路に潤された彼女は
She'll wake from her 1,000 dream.
間もなく1000年の
セイレンス、
この旧世界の母妃は
A single Electra used to bind herself. It is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. A microcosm of force itself. Right here for her. A group of prisoners bound themselves in the cave, crowning the suffering here. An illusion. The Theros will take his leave for now, and when we next to me, that moment will be decide the fate of force in the entire cosmos. It's so slow. Should have golden blood from the past.
私もこの世界ここにとどまり続ける。
Until we meet again.
君と再び会える。
Whoa. Oh my gosh. Is this where she's been chilling? The last demigod, I'm here. The loneliest one. Gotta do your deliverance. I can believe in flame chase. Jesus. Hysilens, I'm here. Whew. Oh. Whoa. Stag gets into reform. That's a whale! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is happening? The Vortex of Genesis? Yep, we're here at the Vortex of Genesis. It's now time for our final. It's time for our big encounter with Lygus. Please accept my thanks. Gray Fry. That's my name? Okay. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed. I maintain this lonesome peace with my songs. I prayed to that lightless sea for centuries. Someone will reply to me. You arrived as promised. Everyone's wait was not in vain. We did. Your long way must have been torture. See a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. But compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to come about my torment. Now you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. Prison of the seas, the heroes carrying 3 million cycles of sin, slave of the erudition. Shout yourself, the deliverer has returned, the time of your execution draws near. We win these. Trust. There is no chance. I've seen a wicked human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends to the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret towards your choice, but I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. It's time to end this. I can look forward to it. The last dust this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos, when the appropriate ends. The Amphorian demigods used every ounce of their strength to constrain me here, yet regrettably. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is points to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is a shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. Actually, hold on. I gotta check something. I gotta check the achievements. I gotta check the new achievements. Hold on. Is there anything specifically with is there anything specifically with like the Lygus fight? This matters. Because if there is, Lygus I think doesn't show up until I think the MOC, which is 4 weeks from now. I'm looking right now. The Russians gotta be here then. Fall into Lygus' cage. Where are that? Okay, yeah, there's 2. Trigger the algorithm switch to acceleration 4 extra times in a single battle. Have allied characters ultimate activated by the boss's antinomy, the Lygus' antinomy, for a total of 3 times single battle. Okay.
劇中の登場人物はどう果たして今
Where are they now?
どこにいるのでしょ
Like how the 60 after the Imperator was assassinated.
う。迷いと悟りはお二人は今
Victory is the
困
Come
惑
on,
しているのではありませんか。
ただのモームニック。あなたが単
turn off your meticulous master and Fourier's
もう剥がされて
prototype machine, the first that ever created. Oh.
だからこそオンパロスには近くから
The person has ever managed such a feat.
クラブに納得のいく説明をしてもらえる
You want actually not another prolonged method of
さ
culture.
あ答えて
Why are you the one doing this?
こうなった以上答えは
The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud.
その名を口
It
に
causes
する
me
必
a
要
mistake in
は
calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who can after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe, the imaginary tree theory, and the first to find the prima mobile with incorrect logic.
は銀河の縮図であり
Oh, like the madman who returned to the cave and preached it. Alright. He loves going back to that. I lived into this cage called Pats.
私は
I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless appellations of evolutions.
名を冠する
They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules are born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Aeons.
だからこそ
So, is he saying he created the idea of Pats? Looking like near its end, I created my consciousness using algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to find as my ultimate denial of Nous in the future and erase my wrongs with my own hands.
リュクルゴス
As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels. Great, he has 8 other fucks.
素晴らしい決意です
As a fellow pacifier of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
ならば
You cannot possibly stand up to me, this algebraic words.
たとえそ
I
れ
hereby speak for all instant life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
どんなに比喩を並べ立てようと
The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version.
もし
And when the lower aperture within Fourier becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped consequences. First genius, is there?
お二人を完全に追放
Say from this
する
world.
未来の壮大な
Vision, when organic and inorganic, every activating life form will become true random function. Or compute theory, one rotating a marvelous constant.
オメガ
What I Omega, what I call the fall of erudition.
そして
Then within the infinity nurtured by the constant, a universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first person to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path.
猛者たちをというわけで
Do you understand me now? As Castello stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome.
大規模な
It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth after all has been reduced to ash. The Amphorians already answered long ago, be it as a tiny fish or a giant whale. Is it time to end this? We have 4 hours now.
かつてはカイザーに仕え
We will all
今
fight
は救世主
against
の
fate
刃
with
と
our
な
last
った
breath.
このヘレクトラ
Me,
は
because Helectra wants the imperative subject now deliver his blade.
運命に抗う
Yes, sir! Clapping with no hand sounds and not robotic sounds. Such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect and provide an insignificant academic suggestion.
この言葉
Oh, thus speaks Genius Society number 1, Xander 1 Kuwabara, the prime, the entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. He is the first member of the Genius Society.
真理に怒りを
There's no way to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer.
会へといた
As for the and his name is Xander, okay. So Xander is the guy basically be like, we don't want the erudition here. We shouldn't have let the erudition be a thing. We shouldn't have let Pats be a thing.
結局
It is all utterly meaningless.
全てが無意味なのですか
Oh, As a Theros, I will.
私は
Personally participate in performing this world's end. Oh yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's a shot. Remember this. As Noose's creator, I know more about the depth of knowledge than they ever will. Well, when Nintendo switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or allied members being summoned can accelerate, then there's mode switching. Alright. Oh, that's not but a pair of shackles. I'm using it. Alright. Oh, the algorithm. Disputation mode. Alright, what is this? I got one of the achievements. I got an achievement. I think that was the Hysilens achievement. It was, yes. Alright. Alright, there we go. Hit this ult. Oh. What is that? Is that gonna hurt? Oh, it kinda hurt. We take those though. He's dead. Oh, he didn't die. Alright, we didn't get any of the achievements. I'm not gonna be like pushing for those. Oh no, sorry, no, we did. We got one of them. We got the triple ult. Nice. Get whales, idiot. Well, that was easy. Surely he won't come back. All is futile. Oh. Energy calculations. The end of the saga is simply... Fish, go! A comment awaiting deletion. Well, it was never that easy. Oh. Alex code statement. Oh, Cyrene? It never can decide. End of a story. Then we can surely also pen a new beginning. Oh. Oh, what happens? There you go. Okay, interesting. So Cyrene came in clutch again to help us. Wait. Don't tell me that. Oh, okay. I about to say, what do you think, Screwy? Even if you remove the restriction of the Ultimate Protocol, the chance of us defeating him in the head of battle was only lower than the external threshold. But you will still hinge upon Trailblazer and Cyrene. Lygus' condition resides in the exomyth. He's both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. His logic, his inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world. That's what thing. Alright, he sounds like this in two different timelines where internal clocks are widely different. Neurons are completely gotten used to that over the prolonged. Okay. You might be able to manage that too if given more time. There's no if we don't have more time. We need to change our way of thinking and turn this advantage to a weakness. The key lies in memories. So you could. Since its thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people with 4 years, we are going to externally plant a memory into its inspiration circuit. Then command it to loop endlessly until it gives in. Even those flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of full-on information flood. The amount of information exceeds its cognition filter's capacity. He will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory. You gain via enforce will completely destroy it. Image from a person's memory played in real time might only be for a second for us, but for any time, it could be millions, even billions of calculations. But watch as he locked into this prison forged by memories. Then we can trap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. Oh, alright. And won't be able to respond to us anytime soon, but I'll need to figure out how to execute this plan. You're kind of a mimetic entity of the remembrance. Oh, memo spray, but that's fine by me. I can serve as a vessel of memories, alright. We have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a memo spray. I'll show out one thing. You are an entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with Trailblazer's arrival, and only mature as she embarks on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to my memories. If there ever comes a day in which she suddenly forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection to Amphorius, then you must prepare for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single idea to remember you by. That's already happening. I was trying to think. As long as you okay. Interesting. Whoa. Yo, is this what heaven's like? It's really bright. Long time no see. Did you miss me while we were away? Oh yeah, I would say so. Long time no see, Cyrene. How's it been? How's it hanging? 1,000 was such a long time. Yeah, he does that. Was waiting for the deliverer's return. Prior knew about the genius pledge from that memory. I had to hide really well in the corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me and wait for the right opportunity. The world was destroyed as twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping the secret from all sides. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this melon as apology after all this is all over. So I'm telling you, it's not just that easy. For now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Let's do it. We will beat him together with the power of nope. Speaking of joining hands. What are you doing? Can I please before we go on stage? Hey yo. Don't just catch a wink at me. What the hell is that? Bring me back at the Grove. Oh my god. Fascinating feeling. Like countless memories swelling up at once. Memories can move people that must have been a hashing. What treasure will never fade away. Even if it measured in a long over time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. It's fuzzy, just reach out and touch. It's like being bedtime stories together at night. Yep. Okay. Now carry this power with me, and for a little while I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. We'll see her again in the probably next patch as like a last thing. Give me your blessings, then let that bright future be as we have written. Get it? Oh. Okay. You wish to use time as a weapon. To fight me? Oh! Just go over and over and this will work eventually. That is futile. My existence supersedes and forces cycles. The definition of I'm just repeating it until it works. All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel? Jesus. I can command the entire scepter. For the first scene. Keep doing what I do. No matter what happens. You're now trapped, Lord Xandar. And I'll be the idea that execution. It is you who are shamed by time, not me. Then the patience is my greatest weapon, waiting in victory the same for me. You will come before I do in this moment, stretched out to eternity, just like Castellana will. Yet all you do is wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss. I don't pick bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. Whereas I'm not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. That's why we never wanted you to do that. That's why I never wanted you in the first place. I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came here for me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? That place went to that prison too. Life forms living in an environment abundant with memoria have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts of one another's states. I also on the memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the callous of the harmony and remembrance, that is. So he walked. Okay. A match for the call location our negotiation table was in. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning. Oh, okay. Both have an astonishing amount of resolve. So this, okay. I'm the best at listening to stories. Leave this side and clash the edges with YouTube geniuses. And it's 2 against 1. Like even more. How much do you reckon we could dig out your rear for the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? There's no way you could take our trump card away. Some honor, give this campaign a fin again. Alright. Surely this ends and there won't be anything past this. Surely. Let's submit it. The final core play has been submitted. The world-bearing. Ah, not again! Oh. You have completed your you have completed your duty. Cerydra! A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it? You died lying, go imperator. Depart from my mind. But your duties toward the imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will hold yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. Goes on toward the ocean beyond the sky with deliverer.
天外の海に向かって泳ぐがこれはあの小さ
Yeah,
な
the
従者
psychic
の
book.
本の1ページだ全てが終わった一体何が書かれ記憶
Memories. Lifelike memories.
色鮮やか1000年前
The psychic found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary.
あの小さな従者が僕のところにその中
I
に
saw it from the notebook.
記されていたのだ
Oh, we're going back to seeing what, like, that specific memory? I assume that's what this is. This story is a little long. After this is definitely, I'm ending stream. I am exhausted. I need another drink of Pepsi, and I want to finish my food. Before the campaign against Fagousa?
これが
The delivered experience. It is truly immersive. Oh, this is a pretty old one, yeah.
でその場にいるかのような臨場感
People beyond the sky apparently utilize these powers to steal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. Yep. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. Okay.
では聞かせて
Trying to
もら
get
お
too
う
bored if I deem it offensive.
せいぜい
Human nature to warm to want to embark on turning out to the unknown. Oh, we're just Cerydra now. Okay. We'll brightly cut
救
animals.
世主の生徒か
All right. What do we got here? Is it gonna be Cerydra living through what the Trailblazers has done?
これは
Yeah.
空に浮かぶ要塞かここはあの子が星の
This place is called the Her Space Station. Just think of that supersized grove epiphany.
ほうあの
She and another
場所を
antique
縄張り
theory
と
let me
いう
a
こと
hand.
か見てあそこ聞いてみてこのあの女がヘルタだとなんというか僕の記憶にあるこの宇宙ステーションすごく綺麗でしょでも請求列銀河はとても
Plus,
広
the
く
vast
て
the unknowns far out
未知は
known
地理にあ
knowns.
るかに多いけど結局だから
You best put the name was break a leg. And remember to send update to the Asta when you've got some downtime.
だが彼らは血と炎によ
They
る
treated
征
gently
服
like
よ
that.
りマダムヘルタとスクリューガム
Geniuses. Apparently, only the smart people in Cosmic receive the blessing of the news and force its true creator.
あれほど高貴な身分でありなが
Really
ら
subordinates to a
神
god.
のしもべに過ぎいいえその逆よ機会があったらマダムヘルタそれじゃあ
Yeah, it's just Cerydra going back through worlds. Wait, is she shorter than the Herta puppet? No. No, she's just as tall. She's just as tall, I think.
次の場所オンパロスと似てる
There's a lot of similarities to Amphorius. We're going to Gerillo! Right? Surely? It's not the Shenzhou? It better be Gerillo?
雪の
Okay, it is. I was about to say, like,
興
no.
味深いなこの星の名前はヤリーロ6
Bella,
目の前にいる
Bella
のは
Box sounded better.
カイザーと同じような立場にいる女の子この世界の大守護者この世界には見た目だけで言ったら
Well, your parents isn't much older.
ニカドリーに似た風貌のあれは兵器か違うわあれの名前は
The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
そう実質改造工事ユニットあなたたちのおかげで無事に危機を乗り越えられた
Oh, it's the continuance.
オンパロスに似てて天幕にそのカンパニーというのは
It was to trade that opened up a vast.
によって多く大守護者とベロブルグに話を詭弁だなそのカンパニーがいくら強大な存在だとしてもその征服の道において弱者は必ず虐げられカイザーの帝国をよそ者の好きにさせるなど僕でもカイザーベロブ確かに心が揺らいだことも
I understand what, how to walk on her own.
ベロブルグはたとえこの目で見届けるねベロブルグの人たちには残念ながら銀河の秩序はとうに定められるオンパロスは僕たあ秩序といえばさあです
Are we now going to Shenzhou? Nope, Nation. Oh, We're completely skipping over Shenzhou. That place is worthless. We're going straight to Pinakani. The Shenzhou never happens. It never happened. And you have no proof otherwise. This is also the... This is also the... Is this the continuance? This looks like a continuance.
ホテルレバリーの景色をもう次にここへ戻る頃
Oh yeah, this is the continuance before, like, after all this shit that's happened. Yeah, he's... Yep.
私が理想とするラピノコニーの未来はあの子
They're trailblazing now.
どうやら美しい夢に溺れてたらこの人物が編んだ法には神とその創造物の居場所しあなたもなら壊滅の約束した世界もリュクルゴスの狡猾さはよく知っているそれじゃあ最後の一幕を
No Shenzhou? No Shenzhou. No, what's the Shenzhou? What's that?
綺麗でしょこれが私たちは神に設計された存在いいカイサ本当に3000万の輪廻を生きてきたお前の狙いはお見通しだ小さな従者あの救世主の思い出あら人の心も読めずに
Yep.
どうして帝国法をどちらに渡すかはもう決めてあるもう一つこの記
Saw her
憶で確か
trailblaze.
海を見
Was
た
the ever a memory of the ocean? You should complete your conquest in the ocean at the barriers world and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You should eternally slumber in the sound of tides and complete your conquest in the ocean at the barriers world. Interesting. The end of the campaign against Paco. Trials. I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both deliverance and Theros came from Melion Sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operations. I saw the ultimate protocol. Jesus. One rule change for the life of one demigod. Uh-oh. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from the sky. For us to stand her own 2 feet among the stars. There's no new without destroying the old. Very rules need to be needed from your predecessors. For yourself. Jesus. And all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I smashed Talanton's shackle, unlike united human mankind themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. Arc into my phone. We'll eventually forget Cerydra, but they'll never forget the Imperator's Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began. Sure, there's no time left. There's no time left for pointless debates. There's only one law I want to overturn the Aiden. So I only have left with one demigod. Hey, Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. I will sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword. We'll have at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar. She gave her most loyal souls the choice to decide fate, just as she promised. My blood flows from you now. The Imperator fell. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shadow pond, which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about death. All we can be sure is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence. どうするどうしよう。
十分だ。戦況は刻々ゼロです。第二軍団と第四。見事だ。これで明日陰徳の時を一刻過ぎた頃。
Okay.
敵兵はその場で処刑し、報告。山の民の抵抗は激しく、噂に聞く山を開いた者も戦場に姿を現したとのこと。その婦人には隙がなく。一切の進行を許しません。ならば強行の必要。そんな。これは戦略的撤退だ。
The seismic walking dragon. Okay. Terravox.
愚か。いや、あれは大地の同胞のことは奴に任せておけばいい。敵の侮辱には最も苛烈な。かしこまりました。直ちにカイザー。運命の三層殿より書状だ。彼らは投降を拒み、さら。指揮官たちに通達しろ。カイザー直筆の令状。
Jesus. The priests of the 30 fates aren't soldiers but politicians.
その点において言えば、僕は奴らにかなわない。故に、今回は僕一人で行ってくる。カイザー、なぜ私たちは出征の名簿に載っていないのでしょう。これは。
It sounds like Glea, but alright. Okay, maybe it's a younger Glea. My pressure will create a long circuit for you. Okay. So old laws and forge new ones. More crisis is bearing divine order to be born. Will it? Alright. I will control the destroyer. It's Cerydra. How do you want us to remember you? For I read forgotten and be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now I have shattered the greatest law of Emporius. The game is nearing its end. Black Duck Gladiorium, even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Someone deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim in that ocean? Just spread the city. Attention, another cheer for my fall. No, I am fond of applause. The battlefield I cannot reach. I will return the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Here in Foresis, Cerydra. Which will the Imperator overwrought the cost for life. Perhaps the truth will only reveal at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she has ever played. We all know her death inflamed Alchema. On one side, those who defended liberty toppled her statue to the ground. On the other hand, her supporters put themselves between the masses and their monuments, declaring loudly that the sovereign is among the people. Final summary, the Imperator Cerydra. One who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides and her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophet's ocean of the boundaries of the world? In that chapeau of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquest or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like the crude chessboard. dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time. The stars in the night sky ablaze. Oh my god. Jesus, man. There's so much. They're doing so much in the, like the last possible second. What's new? Holy Christ. I love this face cam. Oh my gosh, so much is happening, and we haven't reached the end yet. Oh! Oh, now we're at the Shinja from that page. Emerged in the ocean. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Ever since you walked up that onset, pledge yourself to me. I've seen the abyss in your eyes and in your heart. I promise you the ocean, where the imperative ambitions would serve as the currents and loads. The promise is now made is finally created the royal to the walk. My conqueror is doomed to never reach the stars. The imperative never makes empty promises. So his memory this ocean sky is what inspires the deliverer. This is the final gift that the imperator can leave for her subject. So I guess that's why they didn't show Shinjo. This is the reason why. Are we supposed to dream of swimming through the waters? Caught in the play. I do not long for the ocean, nor their criticism. That's another where I could swim to, even at the end. I know one thing. A fish simply fish, and she can never leave the ocean she's in. We two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars. Jesus Christ. Do you want to keep walking on the wrong path and remember? Or do you want to return to the audience seat and give yourself, Boreas, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end? A dead man never fears death. Our dear Lord of Hysilens. See. Columbus cancer within the. Your laws of deduction are vastly different from mine. I'll only provide one more academic recommendation. Why don't you look beyond the world, just the Crescents did? Reevaluate your calculation and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Aeons. And Boreas is not a place where three paths entangle, but where three paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that their remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well? Oh yeah, because the remembrance really want to know what's going on here. Evernight. So this isn't just silence, it's the answer. When was the last thing Trevor said to you before you part? A tricky question, but what was the answer? She didn't say anything back then. Oh! Dong Hung! It's correct, and now I'm sure. You were not March 7th. There's no way she remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now. How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regains my memories. Alright, and that's where it ends. Okay, so it seems like Evernight, whoever Evernight is, whoever has that core flame, her memories were ingrained, not really given, but remembered by March 7th, which is really interesting. Jesus Christ. That was so long. Finally finished it though. Holy Christ. We finally made it through. How many summons do we have? Not many, right? Sword doesn't give you a lot. Gives you like 200, I think, at most. Was I at 800? Maybe it gets more. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it gives more and I'm just stupid. Oh my god, that was insane. There's so much happening. Let's grab the achievements though. Yeah, you only use one of them. He has another achievement. Yeah, triggers Xandar's algorithm switch out acceleration 4 times a single battle. I might actually need to fight the guy for that, so there's that. Oh my god, there's so much happening in that story. Alright. The Cerydra Hysilens thing is pretty interesting. I'm curious as to what happens from here on. Like, because technically this is over. So like what happens from this point on? Right? I guess that's the question I ask. What happens from this point on? I'm not too certain myself. Oh my god, there's so much happening. Good story, I think. Not the greatest in the world, I think. I think the final one was still a little better overall. But the story was not bad. I think they did pretty well job of going. It was a lot of back and forth though. And it was the start. We started much earlier in the Flame Chase journey than we should have. So there is that. I'm kind of, it's like 50-50. It's not bad, but it wasn't like, oh my god, this is amazing kind of thing, right? I'll have to wait and see what 3.6 gives us. But as it stands right now, it isn't bad. I'll say that. That's what I'll go with. All right, that's what we'll end because oh my god, this story that was long. I'm gonna be doing a lot of other stuff in my own free times, and I gotta use the bathroom and get more something to drink and reheat my pizza, because that is like 2 hours cold. So that'll be it for this. It was really interesting doing that. I don't know if I'll keep doing these, but I'll definitely be doing it for like probably for whenever like new endgame resets, and then for new updates, we'll do that. But that'll be it for the stream. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I definitely will do this again. So that'll be it, and see you all either in the next video or next stream. Don't know which one's first. Probably stream. We'll see. Bye.